Salutations. Oh my god, it's the 4th already. What the fuck? Alright. Hello, everybody. Sure, why not? Alright, are you ready? I don't even think he's there. Cool. Let's get put lotion on my hands, and I want them to be soft and go back to being skin. No super burns. Ooh, nice roses. Very welcoming. I wonder how they did the disco ball, because it's definitely not reflecting any. Maybe it is a slight reflection. Not really. You probably just textured in a reflection. It looks like a person staring at it, though. Oh, it is a reflection. Look at that. So I can see my character. Line it up while we're waiting. What other... We gotta have some good emotes. I see that's a jump. I was wondering if they programmed the lighting into the disco ball, which they probably did. Probably have one on the bottom and one on the top. Fascinating. Dominated. Huh? Ah. Aw.
1001 Games Live just rejoined the Corpse machine for 8 months less than 3. Corpse38 Anger Corpse38 bless.
8001, thank you so much for this sub. How have you been, my friend? I see you've been absolutely dominating the Dark Souls. I was gonna say Trilogy, but I saw you, I think, play 3, and then I was looking at you for some of the Bloodborne.
Perfect. I order you to stand in the
Congratulations.
spotlight
Ooh, you're working on
and
Dark
growl
Souls
at the
2
wind
now.
like a dog who needs a master.
I did actually really enjoy Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I played Dark Souls 2, and then I almost beat the 3rd when the hacking incident happened. And I think we got lost in the DLC. Oops. That's exciting! Congratulations! God, I couldn't do it. Especially not solo. I was being carried through those games 100%. Wait, no, I wanted to... Sorry, I was trying to find something good. Make waves, maybe? It's a classic. Oh no, the incident. Yeah, when I did not take well to getting hacked. It did not go over well for me. I do like this lighting. Maybe I should change my lighting to purple. That'll look cooler. You did? I think we should do it. Oh, I have a new emote! I'm not playing it right now because I had to work Friday. Which is fun. But next time I play Fallout, I have a cute little dog me emote. It's adorable. I'm actually very happy with how it turned out. But it is a nice follower emote, so you don't even have to sub for it. And I like how follower emotes, you seem to be able to use them on other people's channels now too, which is like a great pull, I think at least. I have to buff mine up a little bit. I just had them as kind of randomized ones. I am taking emote requests from my channel right now. I'm gonna do another animated one and replace the Luigi board. I'm not sure what else I want though. Hello.
Hello. Wait, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Oops. No. That wasn't the one that I was running, but I was showing my BR or intros video really.
Really, really?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Okay, so you have the classic drops on yours.
You have the pineapple milk and swift vision on yours, apparently.
Yeah. But exclusive, very better known players.
What? What?
Oh my god. Accidentally muted my microphone. I said I sent you an invite.
Oh.
Doomsday, Deku.
Yeah, I was just playing with mine.
Oh, it's interesting. If I have like the blue colored backlights, place looks just so dark and dreary.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually quite well lit though. Maybe it's just. Is that messing with it more? Possibly.
It is possible.
I'm just a lonely little girl on a rainy day. Know any games we can play?
Oh, it looks like we are Pretty Boys So Lit 12.
We are Pretty Boy So Lit 12?
I got distracted. Oh, it's the candles. This guy looked like he had a flesh skin tone as a Nosferatu. I was very confused, but he's just standing over yellow light. Yeah, it makes me look yellow too. We are starting off with a challenge. And that challenge is to see who can creep the longest.
Beautiful.
You ready?
No.
Okay.
Because I need to make sure that I have the creep mode enabled.
Like, I'm 90% sure I put it on all my characters. Oh, there's a skip one now. That's definitely my new favorite dance. I forgot about it.
What's your new favorite dance?
The lawnmower.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Okay. I am what you call ready.
Oh shit, that's fast.
Yeah, it was.
I'm not that ready.
I was ready, but I don't know if I was that ready.
Okay.
Okay.
It's my first time having like a coffee in 4 days. 5.
How are you alive?
It was triggering my ADHD. And it was putting me to sleep at work, so I had to stop drinking it. And I actually had like a very nice mellow day where I had a consistent amount of energy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try something new for this.
Me too.
It's not gonna work out. Right off the fucking bat.
Oh, fuck. Everywhere I went just kept getting worse and worse.
Oh. I don't know if I have anybody who just looks like they could blend in.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't think I do.
No, check this out. We both have that mask.
Oh yeah. Well, duh.
We both went and got it.
I
you had to buy it.
Got it. I was gonna get that outfit too, though, because it looks really good on the hooded ones.
I'll never. Yeah, I know. See, like, I feel like if I saw this and it wasn't matching up, or I didn't have this outfit on, I don't know if I would have got it, but it was like perfectly in tuned.
I got it because it looks good with that outfit, and also it doesn't look bad with this outfit either. I forgot that aim is a quick way to change direction.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Woodspit. 69. I don't know if somebody just died. Super bald aim. Oh, apparently the wait, what? Just picked up what? Boots?
Oh yeah, there's boots.
What is that?
That enables you to do the double jump.
Oh, and it announces?
Apparently.
Oh, I just thought it was automatic.
There's a lot of activity near me? I'm going to try something. There's a lot of activity near me.
Yeah, glad I didn't walk towards you. I guess creep towards you. Conan. Beer. Sarlicolo. Expressini. Dustains.
It's getting some poppin'.
Tam. C. You getting popped in?
Poppin'?
Hey, Jace, yeah, we doing the creep. 2001.
POP space IN.
Pop in. I don't know what that is.
When objects pop into the game?
Has challenged us.
As in it doesn't like load faster than you see it?
Oh, so just like, oh, interesting. It's your boy! Wait, he was on our team. Because remember, we were like, it's your boy! I don't know if it's the same one, though. I don't think he was a PlayStation player.
I don't know. Also...
But how are you, Jace? How's it going?
I wasn't sure if I was going to tell you this.
Uh-oh.
Because you know me, I'm a patch notes guy. When it comes to like games like this, or just games that I really, really like. The bots no longer look like bots.
Yeah, They have a fashion sense.
Yeah, you can't tell that they're bots by looking at them now, which will be interesting.
I'm very excited to see their stuff. Milestone
And
achieved.
supposedly they're smarter now too.
What is this? Twitch milestones?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to have a snack while creeping?
I guess if you creep over there.
I did. I do like the new snacking animations and stuff. Oh, I might be in trouble. I think I was too far to trigger those guys to run, so I don't know what's causing these NPCs to run. It, like, popped up and I was curious, so I shared it. That's interesting. That's kind of cool, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, how you been, Jace? How's it going? I still have not found my stylus pen. And I'm starting to get worried. Like, I even cleaned the countertop that I've been ignoring. I wonder if I accidentally buried it in tinfoil, which sounds weird, but hear me out. My mom said that cats don't like tinfoil. Oh, wow, me too, but I'm about to walk out of it. Gotta rethink this. So I surrounded my fish tank in tinfoil, and it's not really working.
Oh my god, so slow.
Do the creep. Ha ha. I'm pretty sure I've added new ones for the skip and the funny walk.
Yeah.
I think.
Funky walk.
Sure. It's your boy!
Your boy.
I guess this will force players to actually get a fashion sense as well. You enjoying that drink?
Yes. Yeah, because there definitely was some people that were dressing up to look like the bots.
I think it was like 50-50. It's a funny walk more like, you know that one scene in Spider-Man? Oh shit, I accidentally aimed.
Me too.
What Spider-Man was it? I want to say...
I'm gonna say Sam Raimi's.
Yeah. And he like gets all dressed up and he does that like... Hell yeah, kind of walk.
Finger guns to the side.
Oh, yeah, I actually have it. Here, one sec. I think it goes a little faster, but not too much faster. It's like that.
Alright, you lost the challenge.
Well, I'm gonna wait here for a minute so it pops up, but it's not like I
You didn't creep, you lost.
Oh, it's not like that. Don't be a little bit. Somebody asked what it was like. I'm gonna lose anyway, though, here. Because I don't think I can,
It's okay, I have to sneak by an entity station.
Oh, fuck!
What?
I'm gonna go right through one! Not by, through. This was not the route to take.
Technically, I kind of have to go through one as well, so... I'm not in a much better position.
Sounds like somebody might be trying to clear mine out, though. Spider-Man 3? I think, yeah. Oh, I'm okay, though. I am close enough that this might actually be okay.
With, Superstar Topher Grace.
That doesn't look good. There is a lot of action and somebody has a minigun.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk over these weapons real quick and pick them up.
I don't...
You know what?
Yeah, I guess if I die first, you can fight your way to the revive.
Well, I'm like, technically, you know, if we stand still and shoot.
I think it's just creeping. No fighting, just see how long can you creep away and have your... What are you? Oh, you're just normal. Oh, I forgot what class I was playing.
Warden, right?
Yeah.
I hear someone getting Diablerized.
Yeah, they're real fucking close.
So cheap.
Well, we're being extra sneaky. But nobody's cleared out this entity station. I am royally fucked. Oh god, there's so many of them.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people.
And nobody's cleared out the entities.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it.
Uh-oh.
I think this is gonna be it.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. All right, I'm calling you when you're win. I want to get to the...
You want to keep
I'm gonna-
going? Oh god,
Yeah.
what's the stay crouched button? There we go.
Yeah, and I'll tell you why. It's because I have not used the discipline yet, and there's only 2 other teams.
Oh shit, I won't get it.
Fuck. All right, never mind.
I tried.
Yeah. I know I was low on health because of the red fog, and I didn't have any items.
Oh, they changed sniper scopes, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, I almost got the 600 distance traveled.
Creeped. I'm gonna turn him down a little bit because his mic is just ridiculously
He
open.
wishes me a good evening.
And it's just everything. Fabled tables. All right. I forgot the buttons. Goddamn.
Fucker me pink.
Wait, what are my dailies? Or challenges? 60 hits. Use disciplines. Hand cannon. Headshots. And Diablerize 2 people.
Man, because I was playing Cyberpunk right before this, I keep hitting shift to run or sprint.
Rip.
Even though I really, really like games where you can seamlessly go back and forth between a controller and mouse and keyboard. So like in that game, I use both a keyboard and controller.
Yeah, weird.
Well, because driving with a analog stick is just objectively better.
I agree.
But if I'm like shooting, I'm like, I don't want to use a controller.
Meh.
So like when I'm like traveling around, I will use the controller. Although I've also built like a melee character, so I don't really shoot that often, but I can just like set it down on my lap and then like press. I like when games do that.
It is nice. Wait, did you hear the match found? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I never heard the donk.
Donk.
Donk. Yeah, I'm excited to see the bots' fashion sense. If it's just randomized or if different bots have different like looks.
Yeah.
Wait, did you put us there?
I tried to put us at the railway station.
Oh, gross.
Well, I'm staying here.
Are we gonna try the no discipline?
Nah, probably not. I was just thinking since we were like down to the end and I hadn't used one yet.
True. It's just that one apparently is impossible with Warden if you're eating people.
Yeah.
Which is quite disappointing. And I'm still a little mad at it. For anybody wondering what I'm talking about, last week we won a match and I hadn't used a single discipline.
Oops.
But it didn't count because I'd eaten somebody, we figure.
Oh yeah, there was also an update to Prowler.
Oh.
Fuck.
All I'm finding is armor.
There's something to do with like the what's it called? The bats? I want to say like
There's somebody here.
like if they're within the what's it called? The
Really
bats
don't care about that one.
where they glow. I think they like take more damage or something like that, maybe?
Oh, that's kind of cool. Where?
Like that. I think there might be someone near that ambulance.
Is this a bot? I can't tell.
Yes.
Oh, very strong swan. Ooh, wow. Strong swan is out to fucking kill. I saw a collectible thingy. Where did I see that? It's chasing that.
What do you mean they were out to kill?
Oh, just their outfit. Oh, there's one down here if you need.
Oh.
Nosferatu Noir.
And if looks could kill, then death would be my name.
Oh, somebody in front. An airborne seal. This is a Tommy gun. I'll take it, why not?
Also, I think they nerfed the dual crossbows a bit.
They weren't that
Which I
epic,
can't-
though. I guess
They're
they
pretty
were.
good.
Yeah, they did buff them.
Yeah, I loved the dual crossbows, but I'm like, I can't be too upset about. Oh yeah, because, yeah, they also decreased the amount of people around.
Well, you can eat unlimited now.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you got a team in front of you. Nice. I'm gonna... Ugh, do I have any? Oh, I do. Do I risk it?
For what?
I kind of want a melee weapon. But I have one. Let's do it! I don't know how long this lasts for. Cool. There's 2 more in here. Is that you? Hold on!
Getting shot at.
I'm on my way! Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm here. Killed some bitches? Ah, painted lobster.
Yeah.
God damn it.
What?
I didn't see this person here. I had like 8 seconds on my blood hunt.
Oh, he just got double blood hunted.
Yeah. Well, technically tripled.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just keep giving you a wide berth right now.
You know, that is... Oh. There. We'll just pretend like I'm doing the blood hunted challenge. I'm getting ready for her. I think I want to switch from an assault rifle to a marksman.
Oops.
Oh, didn't they change what was in the Camarilla? I thought I heard other climbing. Maybe it was you.
Might have been me. There was something to do with that.
Yeah, I wonder if that's where you get the boots now. Also, I feel like that should just be a class-specific thing. Like, off the bat.
I don't know. I think it seems like they're trying to promote exploration. I ran into you.
I don't seem to lag if you run into me, but if I run into you, it's... Oh, spicy crab.
Fuck yeah.
What?
What?
I'm not sure what you've done in the past week or so, but your mic is very, very open.
I have
Either
done...
that, or you were just giving it to your keyboard.
Oh, you know what? I did have that hotter than usual. I forgot I switched and was using a different mic for a bit.
Oh, right. You have like 16 mics.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of people. Why are we seeing nobody?
I don't know. Not a ton of people. Only 9. But yeah.
I always think it's 9 teams.
I was gonna pick it up, but I'm like, if we're getting closer to the end, I don't want to be up close fighting with a fucking sniper rifle.
That's why I'm kind of looking at these marksmen, because you can do. Oh, there is. Well, these guys are glitched, so I don't know if that means that there's somebody close, like a siren.
Yeah.
I'm eating one of them though, and unlocking my full vampiric potential.
I think there's like boots next to where I, what's it called?
I think there's somebody over there. It was highlighted when I did the X vision.
Where I pinged. If you would also like to double jump.
Oh, you got some boots?
Yeah. I've been like purposefully like double jumping in front of you.
Oh. Well, you never said anything. That's kind of cool, but... Oh, wait, shit, yeah, that means...
Company.
Oh my god.
It's kind of cool, but it means what?
That's kind of meh. I'd seen somebody else, I just don't know where they went. You should have taken this. You need more Diableries. Oh, do you need armor? Do you need health?
No, I just put some on. I'm okay on health. I am going to try to find someone to eat though, just to keep blood bags and things handy.
I wonder who this asshole is.
I don't know. Looks like the I wish you a good evening guy.
I wish you a good evening.
I wish you a good evening.
No, I wish you a good evening.
I wish you a good evening. I just imagine like the guy, the actor, like practicing his delivery. I wish you a good evening.
For Pete's sake, there's somebody in
Okay.
front.
Well, I'm gonna drink that blood bag.
I'll slow down a little. I'm actually gonna run to the thing, but they're behind us.
Circle.
Yeah, sounds like they're. Oh yeah.
That guy
Low
was
key
in the
regretting
air.
not grabbing the
Sniper rifle.
Yeah. And took
Yeah.
a quick scan behind us to make sure nobody's like holed up.
Well, they shouldn't, because we're at the end. This is the only two other people.
Oh,
They are traveling though, so keep.
yeah, I just saw him right there. Guess maybe I'll get a little less obvious. Are they on the ground? Yep.
Sure.
Ow. Got one. You got this. His friends. Oh, nice. I was gonna say his friend's coming up soon. Where's his buddy? Oh, there he is.
I didn't want to be a dick and like wait. Oh, there's still one person left.
person left. Fucking run! Come here there, darling. Ooh, Camarilla cheat! Fuck! I wanted to open a box.
Don't we all?
Oh. I'm reloading. All yours. Do you want him? No? Okay. I don't want to be an asshole about it.
Yeah.
Oh, we had boots.
Ooh. Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Not too shabby.
It's pretty fucking sneaky though. He was hiding in an entity station with entities still there.
Yeah. Especially for being like a solo in the duos, like his partner being dead. Pretty crafty.
I remember once in Apex, it was like during a battle pass, and during the battle pass they would have these different challenges you could try and do.
Good morning.
And wait, when did I get this? Victorious player banner, vanquisher, player icon challenges. Oh, because I think I leveled up my whatchamalady. How did I get the
Gordon.
vanquisher icon though?
I don't
Oh,
know.
that
That's the
one
one
is.
I'm using. I think it's win an amount of games or something. Yeah, win 30 games.
Oh, okay. Works for me. I like mine.
Which they call reaching placement, which is silly.
Anyway, I really wanted this one gun skin because it was a bunch of wolves. And you had to reach the top 5 in like a certain type of match. So me and my trios buddies, we had been going for like, I don't know, hours. And we weren't getting it. Actually, I think it was days. Like we'd been trying for a very long time. We couldn't get the placement. I think it was top 3. Like it wasn't win. You had to get in the top 3 and we just kept fucking up. So finally, both of them died. There's no revive stations left. And it's like, fuck it. I'm making it. I'm getting this goddamn skin. So I hit for like the entire game trying to sneak from circle to circle. Every time it got smaller. Just because I wanted this fucking gun. And like there were multiple times where there's like people fighting outside the building I was hiding in, and like I was moving as I was hiding. I wasn't just camping. And
Yeah.
they'd be like active fighting, and they're like, oh, this is it, you're gonna die. I'm like, shut the fuck up, we're gonna get it. And then right near the end, the circle ended in like this really like sand duney part, so there's like nowhere to hide. So I'm like up against this one sand dune, desperately trying not to be seen. I can't remember who I was playing to. I want to say it was a bigger character, so I really couldn't like physically hide either. I want to say it was like Caustic or something, and I'm just kind of like hiding there, and he's like a big bulky guy. I'm like, please don't see me. Yeah, and then they like finally we hit the top 3. It was like cool. It was like this really complicated firefight that was going on between the last 2 teams, and I was like, fuck it, we're out. So I like ran up and I like threw one of my gas bombs like really to announce myself, and both teams looked at me and like 2-shotted me because I had no armor, I had no weapons. I had like 3 shots left of ammo. But I got my goddamn skin, and that gun, I'm pretty sure to this day still has it on. Because I refuse to take it off. It was so stressing. America, fuck yeah.
You have historically, you get very lucky when it comes to like not being seen.
Oh, in this game, I'm just very good at prop hunt. Sometimes, knock on wood. But that is not untrue. However, nobody can catch bullets like I can in Apex. I'm sorry, that's just, it's impossible. Because I don't know what it is, but for some reason, I do that.
Oh yeah, you probably noticed, but I believe also the Warden's chain goes a little bit faster now.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure.
That could explain why, when I wasn't hitting people with it, it was kind of... It reacted faster.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this. You can eat as many people as you want off the bat. Because I guess it means that, like, you move slower if you try to max everything out. I think I'm just going to treat it like before. And then just get the rest through diableries and stuff.
Yeah.
Because it is nice that when you diablerize people, NPCs or not NPCs, what are those stupid things called? Entities. When you eat them,
Yeah.
you now get stuff. Ooh! I got key! What's in the box? Wait, I turned those off.
Thank God.
What? Fuck you! Wait, where's the box? God. Oh, wait, I have a thing. Let's go!
Deep inside the mist.
It's fine. I had a thing. I'm opening it! What's in the box? I'm not happy about it, but I'm not mad either. Oh my god, man.
What is it?
Oh, Flesh and Marble works here too. Oh god, that does not last long at all. I thought they were buffing stuff.
A lot of stuff. Not necessarily every stuff.
I'm running in the direction of the melee
found-
box. Oops.
I found the dual shotguns.
Oh, nice. You have to let me know how you like them. God damn it. Oh, there's nothing else here.
It's okay, I got Scourge Blades.
God damn it. All I'm finding is like short range weapons. There's a lot of pink people. Shh! Popsicle sticks! I got attacked. Help! Help! You diablerizing?
I'm trying to get there.
It's okay. They like zooped around the corner. Holy shit. Hip hop glamodements.
Yeah, I feel like... I don't know, it just felt so slow trying to get over there.
Oh, slow for me to get anywhere. I'm hearing weird sounds, but I forgot I have my printer going.
That would probably explain.
Good evening.
I want to do this one print with rainbow filament, but it's going to be like a day and I don't feel like listening to it overnight.
Yeah.
Like, I could pause the printer for sleeping hours and then start it again during the day, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, the bats make people take more damage.
That makes sense.
The cast speed of shackles has been sped up. Illuminating voice. Also the Vandals like drop down thing has more damage.
What's
But
the damage?
The knock-up force, where like they
Yeah.
bounce up, has been reduced,
Aw.
but it does more damage.
I like the knockback.
Yeah.
Because even if you like you didn't really hit them, they'd still go flying, and it was funny.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my glasses. I was like, why am I getting this weird headache? It's because I can't wear these
Oh, yeah.
glasses with my headphones.
I also forgot to take that Advil.
Well, sounds like that's a good thing, because then you probably won't get your head.
Well, I mean, it's mostly gone, but it's got a little bit of dull headache. Ness.
So I'm still trying to get my word into 25.
Might try Brute to see what the shockwave punch thing is like.
Oh, they changed that too?
Yeah.
Wait, where the heck did you drop us?
Next to the railway station.
Oh, wow. There's 2 camera keys here.
Nice.
Oh, that'd be a shitty challenge. Oh, hey, look at
What?
one of these boxes is a computer lab. Hello, gorgeous.
Wait, go on.
Where?
One of these boxes is a computer lab?
Yeah, one of the, like, storage totes. There's a computer in it. With a bunch of stuff on it.
That would be a shitty challenge?
Oh, no, sorry, yeah. A shitty challenge would be, the only weapon you can use is when you find out a Camarilla box.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's neat.
Perfect.
I mean that the computer inside the place. That's neat.
See, that's why I'm upset that they aren't doing Blood Hunt based off of it. Or Bloodlines. Oh, I'll take the Nerf dual crossbows. Oh my god, there's a construction hat wearing a skull wearing a construction hat, and a chainsaw. Do you think this is a hint? Are they gonna add a chainsaw next? I would love a chainsaw.
That'd be pretty bitchin'. Just make it like the minigun.
Right. With a charge, like Dead by Daylight.
A construction hat. I just meant as far as like the minigun's like, it's super rare.
Yeah, super rare, and then you get a charge with it.
Yeah. A construction hat, she says, by the way.
Yeah, what? There's a construction hat there.
Construction hat?
Yeah. Like one of the yellow ones?
Not a hard hat?
Oh, fuck off. Same, different. Do you wear a soft hat at a What do you mean? That's what construction people wear. That's their hat.
I know. I am construction people.
So you should know that that's the hat that you refuse to wear on your head because they're disgusting.
When do I refuse to wear it?
Well, the picture you sent. Whoa, shit!
I was objectively wearing in that picture.
Mostly. Our curvy squid, that's some nice,
No, I was completely wearing it. You think I wasn't wearing it just because I had a beanie underneath it?
Oh, it just didn't look like it was a tight fit.
Oh, no. They don't, like
Like the
sit on your
equivalent of, what's that word? So what are you getting sense of the force? Ha ha ha. The equivalent of wearing a bike helmet without straps.
Well,
Sense of the force.
Hard hats don't have straps that go underneath your chin.
I just meant that it wasn't like a nice tight fit.
But it is.
Well, it didn't appear to be that way, so that's why I was making fun of you.
Well, that's because you don't wear hard
Oh wait,
hats.
I'm getting shot at from the roof. Shit. Can you come grab me?
Yes.
Ooh, what do we have here? Another
Ooh, thanks for the
scrumptious young
follow,
plaything
Battle
straight out of
Angel. How
life
are
and
you this
into my
afternoon?
club.
Save me,
Damn it,
senpai! No, do the thing! There we go. God damn it. How am I out of ammo? Like a gun I just picked up. Oh my god. I think I got third party. Can I survive? No, I can't.
Nope.
Didn't get out of the bomb fast enough.
Yeah, I tried to open up
that?
with like
Oh.
throwing the shockwave punch, but I think it just hit the wall because he was like behind the corner.
Makes sense, I believe. Yeah, no, we'll probably get Sense of the Forest. We're still playing Green Hell
Hell!
and enjoying that. Honestly, I'll probably wait for a sale. I'm cheap.
Yeah, except it's only $30, so
I'm cheap.
if it was 60, I'd be like, definitely wait for the sale. 30, you can catch me in a mood, and I would buy that.
I wish you could double up masks.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Just because some of them are like eye focused and some of them are mouth focused.
Yeah, or at least wear glasses with some of them. Or double up on makeup. Actually, I would pay for that. Or just have like face tattoos separate. And then I
Yeah.
would want eyeliner tattoo.
Good hunting.
Making some good progress in Sons of Forest. Ooh, got two of the big items already. Nice, nice. Thanks for keeping it vague. We appreciate that.
Very much. Yeah, I am looking forward to the Sons of the Forest, and I'm assuming that cave exploring will be back. Because as frustrating as it could be at times, because it's just being so dark and it's a labyrinth,
Oh my god.
it was also
one
kind of fun
cave?
to explore.
It was.
Yeah.
I'm still really enjoying Green Hell though.
Me too.
Last night I took down... I'm moving closer to Slaughterhouse. I took down 3 natives and a jaguar all at the same time. I felt very accomplished. And then everything was going okay, not great. It was okay. I had 1 wound and, you know, it wasn't perfect, but I was gonna survive. And then another jaguar came and got me. But I still survived. And then Soda had to come and save me. I had like 10 health left and an infection. So he had to stop what he was doing and come escort me back home, and then we got lost. But it was fine. I did appreciate the assistance, though. Because I was on a hot streak of bad luck.
Yeah. I had the other day like that. And like, I think I feel like that's one of the differences between Green Hell and the Forest. But I like that about Green Hell is like, things can start to spiral.
So, you know how sometimes... God damn it.
I saw it first.
This is my section. Anyway, you know how sometimes you shoot at me because you're a dickhead while I'm trying to eat somebody?
Yeah.
So that was just happening to me, and I thought it was you, and you know, just like, oh, whatever. No, it was an NPC with no aim.
It's fun.
But yeah, it is, some same items in it. No. We don't want to hear anything. No, because I'm definitely excited about the Forest. I liked the horror aspect and how, like... Because I had gone into that game completely blind. I had no idea what to expect. So when we met our first, like, mutant, it was fucking terrifying. Oh, shit. I was trying to eat him.
Oh.
Oh, you're running. Who's screaming like that?
I don't know.
Oh.
Also, I think there's boots over here if you want them. You have to do the scanny bits. I think it's down below.
What do they look like?
The gold box.
Oh, are they only in entity stations? No, this is a Camarilla box.
Oh, okay. No, they're not.
There's a key.
Only at entity stations.
What's in the box?
Because I spawned near them last before. Yeah, thank you, Java. NPC with no aim, corpse, must be soda.
Well, because, okay, it's not so much no aim, there's no friendly fire, so it wouldn't have hit me, like, if he was shooting at me. So I meant it in that sense. Because I figured they were hitting.
I get what you're saying. Oops.
Was that you?
Yeah, I accidentally threw my thing. Although there are people nearby.
Oh! Ow, specifically right here. The one guy in the yellow is really damaged. He's hurt.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm still trying to test out these, like, double shotgun things.
I'm mad
Like, I
because
don't
I
know
had a legendary sniper rifle, and I didn't get to shoot it.
Oh, damn.
Next time, let me know a little sooner if you think somebody's nearby.
Well, no, I let you know as soon as I saw them. Like, I was jumping down, and then they came into the view.
That's when you're like, I think there's people near, and I just see the yellow guy running at me, or like jumping at me. He's like, oh, hi.
I'm going back to Prowler.
I think you should expand your horizons.
I'm playing Prowler. I'm not playing Saboteur.
I guess. Touche.
I might play some Vandal.
Vandal is fun. Oh, that's why my brutes looked a little weird.
Why?
Had the wrong skin tone on her.
Oh.
First I had since alpha when it was just a single player game. I think when I first saw it, it was that, but it once again, all the content that I had seen for the forest was just the human enemies.
Yeah, I'm curious when I bought it, because I know that was like way, way long ago. And like I only put like a little bit of time into it, and then I think I just got sidetracked and kind of forgot about it. And it wasn't until me and Corpse were like looking for something to play. I was like, oh, I have this game. Maybe we should give it a shake.
Yeah, because I had it for a while, because I had watched those people play it, and I thought it was hilarious. And it looked like fun. I'm pretty sure I had it. It was one of those ones that it was on my wish list for like 10 years. Ah! I always think that's a Nosferatu. His face is very dramatic.
Yeah. He looks like a wrestler.
A wrestler.
Yeah.
I only recognize one of those names. You know, it's definitely a good game.
I love it.
Oh, this is far. Let's do it. Oh, never mind. There's one right here.
And I do wish Green Hell had some of the, I guess, like superfluous things that you can build, like the forest.
I wish you could do more with bones in Green Hell.
Yeah.
I appreciated getting, like, the ability to get weird in the forest.
Yeah. I just want to be able to build stuff to put inside my home. Even if it's more decoration based.
Yeah, that's how you know that you've beaten the game.
Yeah,
I just want
like,
something to do with all the skulls and bones that I've acquired.
like if they have jaguars in the game, why not let me make a rug out of one of them? Put it in my house on the floor.
Feed it to your capybaras.
Yeah. That is where Green Hell has the forest beat. I didn't pet any
Capybaras.
capybaras in the forest.
That was pretty exciting.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Rude.
What am I
Josh,
welcoming?
maybe I'll be for taming the capybaras.
What?
I tamed those ones that you pet.
Yeah, well, I had some going before, and then you made us move on.
Yeah, I did. We kept getting attacked, so we were too open. Are you good?
No.
Okay, I am on my way. Wow, I got really scared. I was gonna be like, there's something behind you! No, it was just the guy you were executing. I did the special vision. I just saw this big red glob when I turned around. Looks like somebody's cleaned out the entity station. So I need a ranged weapon of sorts. Oh! Oh, people! Well, shit. I got double teamed. I feel like I'm dying a lot faster. Naruto 8 Infinity. I think I'm gonna go off myself now. He's got a buddy on the building.
Balls. One of them was very close to dying. Oh yeah, because there I got an assist.
Oh, I guess there's another team as well.
Yeah, they just showed up.
Old Lucky.
Old Lucky 7.
Oh, my shit's in the red. There we go. Come on, reconnect.
Thank you, Jack Daniels. Old.
Oh.
Oops. What?
One of my old classmates passed away.
Oh, that's sad.
I was kind of an asshole though. One of my friends was like, or Cass was like, "Oh, do you remember this person, so and so? Yay, hi." I was like, "Yeah, she was kind of a bitch." She's like, "Yeah, well, she went on. She had 3 kids. Now she has colon cancer and is dying." I was like,
Jesus.
well, it doesn't make up for her being a bitch.
Yeah.
I do feel bad though. Her poor kids. Warden level 8 impervious. Immunity from red gas for a short duration after entering it. Ooh, I kind of want that simply because they are so slow.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I've not been paying attention at all with her.
Who?
Sorry, one second, I was reading. I haven't been paying attention to leveling up this character. I'm still using veteran perk. But reloading.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they've changed it. Before it was reload 10% faster and you have more ammunition, like stockpiled. But now it's just you reload
It wasn't
faster.
load faster and. It wasn't load faster and.
Oh, never mind. That's the band holder that I was thinking about. Start with extra ammo
Yeah.
and ammo capacity.
Yes.
I do like the reload faster though. I think I want that one. I think that would be good for her too. I do like the climbing walls faster though as a siren. Sorry.
Yeah. It's okay.
I'm rethinking some of these perks just because if you can eat as many people as you want, why not start off with 2 right off the bat?
Yeah.
Except I want the purple ones with Nosferatu because that's their movement.
Yeah.
Oh, I can get it with her though. I might do that instead of the Creeper. Well, actually no. Creeper works really well on Saboteur, I feel like.
Yes. Where's my new battle pass at?
They just came out with this huge update.
All well and good. Give me the battle pass. I demand a free battle pass. In this free game.
With more free cosmetics.
Yes. Everything free.
Never pay for anything
And
ever
now.
again. Yeah, I demand that it already be unlocked fully.
I was gonna say more satire things, but even under the obvious banner of satire, I don't know if it went over too well on Twitch.
Heh.
Heh? I don't
Heh.
know how to explain that any more obviously.
It wouldn't go over well on Twitch. With who?
Yes.
Or whom?
With Twitch.
Being satire? Why don't girls
I
have
was
an outfit like this?
I was going to start satirically saying like, oh, I should start sending them death threats because they don't have a battle pass out
Oh,
soon,
Jesus
like right
Christ!
now. Well, because that's what gamers do. Gamers are the worst.
Don't lump them in with us.
I'm not a gamer.
Those are, those are incels.
I mean, it's also just a lot of regular ass gamers though. It's like, this game came out and it wasn't as good as I wanted. I'm gonna send death threats to the developer.
Yeah, but that's... Don't call that gamer. That it is.
What?
I think those are just the loud voice. Those are the radicals.
I know, but still, I'm just saying. There's enough of them where it's like, gamers in general can be pretty childish and pissy.
It's just humans.
Yeah.
I don't know. I refer to myself as a gamer and I do not want to be lumped in with those pathetic individuals.
Well, that's your group. I don't know what to tell you.
Your group too. Oh, finally, I got some boots. Why was everybody
What?
so excited about this? They're so dumb. Just like a little hop.
It really helps when you're like transversing between buildings.
God damn it. Come here. Their friend
What
go?
a slippery tiger.
It made me kill my NPC I was eating. Oh, finally I get to try these. I guess it's because I expect them to be like a secondary jump, not like a core. Oh, there's somebody here. Finally.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like a vandal jump, but it does really help getting across like buildings. I need ammo. So I'm going to the entity station.
Oh, that's you. Never mind. I'm on my way. I'm gonna practice with the shotguns. Don't. Oh. Okay, this is a little problematic.
What's that?
That's the damage I've been taking. Let's go long range. I'm gonna go off. I'm just kidding.
In a video game.
Sure, why not? Oh! I don't even have any. Not worth it.
Wait, what's your problem? What's happening?
No, I need 2. Well, actually, that should give you... No, because last time you got attacked. I was gonna go run to the melee store. I read the map wrong. No, there's somebody in front. Oh,
I think there's
somebody
someone
climbing.
behind us on the building, yeah.
Yeah. Should we climb?
Why did you
Right there.
stop filming?
Did I hear them jump down? Why does this gun ever have any bullets?
There's still people up and shooting at us, so be careful.
Grab it. That guy had boots if you want. Trying to steal that because He's jumping down.
Yeah, he is. Guy's peeking around the corner.
Oh shit! Yeah. Doing a little more than peeking. That was a good shot. I'm not even mad. Come on, take me away.
Yeah, what the fuck is this guy using?
It sounded like a sniper rifle.
I think he's cheating. Not gonna lie. And not because of the shot he got on you, but because of like how easily and quickly he killed me.
True. I see that anti-hack is actually that these guys use is downloaded onto your computer.
Yeah.
I was going through my file folders trying to find my Fallout screenshots. Because of my new dog emote from Fallout. And I found the anti-hack stuff.
I scored a drop apparently.
Ooh, woo. I like a good purple outfit.
Yeah. This is a year level 1.
What?
It says you're level 1.
It scared me. I had to go check. I'm on my siren. She's not level 1.
Not your siren. You.
Oh, in the game?
No, in real life.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yes, in the game.
Oh, no idea.
Kind of like the Crocodile Tears outfit, too.
I don't know which one that one is.
It's one of the Bruja outfits.
Oh.
But it's a symmetrical one where he has both of his sleeves. He paid extra and he got both of his sleeves.
Really? I have to look.
But there's double sleeves?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's one of the semi-newer ones.
Then you were kind of reskin, but not reskin.
Yeah.
I like the new loading circle. It's very distracting.
Yeah.
I feel like they used the saber in Adobe After Effects.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do. I'm feeling it. Oh, hell yeah. Let's try somebody different. Oh, sorry, have you been wanting to play Warden?
No, but I figured he's 2 levels away from 25. I might as well.
Ven and Rome. Oh, my screen says he's 25.
Oh, mine said 23.
Yeah. Maybe I can't read.
Because I just got my Vandal to 25. Wait, so then... Okay, so then the 1 people still give nothing. Saved your bacon.
Ah, that remains to be seen. Thank you, kind lady.
You're welcome.
Let's go. Oh, there's somebody else here. Damn it.
Let's go.
Why is it just revolvers over here?
Yeah, actually earlier when you were like in the shower, I was watching Ben and Arthur. Or no, it was before that, when you were running around doing stuff. Ooh, one of those lore things.
Do what you love. Dance.
You love to dance.
Sorry, you were watching a thing?
Yeah, wanna dance with somebody. I was watching Ben and Arthur. You're the most dramatic person I've ever met, ever.
Her feet touched the water. I should have survived that. I totally missed the jump. I thought I was about to get sharked.
Anyway, I was watching Ben and Arthur, and I kind of wanted to show you this one scene. Not even a scene, just a part, because there's like, okay, so like Ben and Arthur is a movie that's made by people, a guy who does not make movies. Let's put it that way.
Oh,
Like-
I love those movies.
I do. And yeah, it was probably made for like $500. So there's like this one song in it
In it.
that yeah, that sounds like it's made by, I don't know, the guy or like one of his friends or something.
Humans.
Like clearly, like sounds less professional than my music. Let's put it that way.
That means nothing to me because it sounds pretty professional.
Oh, you're sweet. But like this, and like the song is just like, let's go, dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Because they were gonna go to Hawaii to get married. But every time someone says "let's go," I think of that song, so I was gonna show you that.
So I know why
you'd have
you're
some-
screaming that every single time. I'm like, let's go.
Yes. Yeah. Context.
Let's go grocery shop. Let's go! Let's go
Let's
to
go.
your brother's funeral. Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna try the purple version of these fuckers. Maybe it'll be better. I did drop a sniper rifle if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take him.
You should also eat somebody.
I should.
Get the
If I can find somebody.
somebody who blah, blah, blah.
Somebody who loves me.
Like floating potatoes.
Floating potatoes loves me?
Floating potatoes love everybody.
I thought I loved floating potatoes.
What the fuck? Why do I feel like we're dying so goddamn quick? Save me, entities! Yeah, I was trying to go around. Hold on.
Fuck, I had the wrong gun out.
Run? I was gonna say, I'm pretty much free.
Then I'm gonna hug up to this wall. That way those people on the top of the building can't. Oh yeah, they can hit me.
Oh shit.
They sure can, because I'm dead.
The fuck are they? Oh, hunting rifle? Come here, bitch. I hear you. Seriously, that was like a headshot. I'm calling it a little bullshit because that was way too much damage. I've used a hunting rifle. I've never hit that hard.
I don't know, unless they might have buffed those too.
I was using one earlier and I got a headshot on somebody.
Oh. Well, there's also drop off. I think drop off might be big with the hunting rifle, but I'm not sure.
I feel like,
I could be wrong.
I know they buffed everything, but I feel like we're dying really fast.
Yeah.
A good evening.
Let's go!
Let's go.
I'm gonna hate it so much. Let's try her.
Hold on, give me a moment before we queue up.
Why?
Because I want to change some things.
Like your gender?
Yes.
Boo. Whatever. I do kind of like that look, though.
Oh, I think I just got the same glasses I had before.
Oh yeah, the regular jobs are just the same ones.
Yeah, I
Essentially.
couldn't tell. Okay, yeah, my warden is 23. Alright, I'm ready whenever you are. Yeah, I unlocked a banner. I wanted to equip it.
Ooh, what banner you unlock?
For finding the 5 things. I don't know, it's 5 random things that are like scattered about. That are like clustered together in a group. Like there's like random lore things that are, I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah. I noticed.
Well, what do you want from me?
A better explanation because I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
I don't know. There's just 5 random things. Like, you know those like
Little occult
dioctagon things? Yeah. But like 5 of the random ones you can find are grouped together, and if you find those 5, you unlock a banner or something.
Go away.
They're not physically grouped together. They're just grouped together for the purpose of finding 5 of them and you unlock a thing.
Is it randomized?
Yes.
So is it different for you than me? Like, could you have called it out?
No.
Ah, sounds neat.
Because there's been numerous times where you're like, oh, a thing. And then it's not there for me. But see, that's my new banner.
Very nice.
Thank you.
I miss the wardens not having to put armor on.
Yes.
Also, I'm tempted to see. I might try.
Wait,
What?
what do you mean, by the way?
By what?
Warden's not needing to put armor on.
Because you just eat people and you have armor.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, as opposed to any
The
other
class you're
class.
playing
Or...
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you meant like, I missed that, as in like they took it away or something. I was like, that was my confusion.
Oh, there's somebody in front. Oh. Either I am lagging or they are.
Wait, where?
Oh.
Wait, what the hell just dropped you?
I think his poison.
Also, there's someone shooting.
I noticed. Come on. Later, bitch.
I can barely see them. Wow, that really is a real tactical advantage of having like your character be like wearing all black.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I was like struggling to see them.
Oh, that's funny. You're nobody. You're also nobody. Ah! Isn't there one over... Yeah, this one right here.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I saw it ping behind me. I was like, I thought I was running to one. But, like, a slightly further away one. That person's mad, though.
Yeah.
They went to Diablerize me, and I stood up, I think, just as they hit the button. And then just, like, fucked right off. Do a little whoop.
All right, let's do this.
I still need to find somebody to eat.
Oh yeah, I do too. And guns. Guns are nice.
Guns are nice.
To have for defense.
Oh, there's a gun truck here. SMG and a revolver. So nothing too great.
Alright, I'm looking around the disco. I figure enough people dying here, there could be something lying around.
Right, I kind of like how all the bots were just attracted to the disco. That's really cute.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then there's the like downstairs to it too. Tommy gun.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And a knife.
Yeah, I'll pick up a knife.
Oh, somebody's coming out. They're climbing up.
I think they're on the outside of this wall.
Yeah.
By the sounds of it.
Yeah, they're there. I'm probably mad I got a hit shot. That was one of those, okay, it's an NPC, I don't feel bad. One of those. They died really fast, but I think people are just dying fast.
Yeah. It could be. It definitely. No, I'll just die with the dual shotguns. Although, in theory... Oh, someone's at the revive station. I'm not gonna get home in time. But his partner will be at a disadvantage, so...
Sounds like we're not the only ones thinking that. Oh, I thought I still had my scourge blades out. I'm so sorry. I panicked, but I need your help. Oh. Fucking get your blades out!
Oh, fuck these dual shotguns.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You're getting shot at. That's what you fucking get. God damn it, they saw me.
These dual shotguns are fucking garbage. Just gonna say it.
They're what?
Garbage.
Yeah, they're not that great.
Like, I feel like they should be able to take down someone within arm's range, arm length, that's like meleeing you.
I agree.
Like, that's kind of the whole point of like shotguns in games.
Good morning.
Why, yes. Yeah, especially melee, because melee is very overpowered in this game.
Yeah. Like, it's not as bad as like when, like, well, I guess we started first playing. But like when this game first came out, melee was so broken.
That's what people keep telling me.
Yeah, it's not as bad anymore, but it can be. Like I guess also like playing as a warden,
Oh, wait.
it's rough.
Yeah. I wanted to try my other mount.
Oh yeah.
Now that, like, my thumb's a bit better, because I use my thumbs a lot in work. And it's not uncommon for that to be, like... I guess I should be happy that that's a workplace injury. Is pulling the
Yeah.
muscle. And, like, quite a few people have it. But now that mine are better, I'm curious if this is a good...
But you know that you're toxic. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key?
I don't mean this as, like, an asshole thing, but do you always have a song stuck in your head?
Pretty much.
See, my fear, and I feel like this is kind of one of those, like, irrational, rational fears,
Heights.
is that I'm gonna go deaf, and I'm gonna have an annoying song stuck in my head. Because then it just will never come out. Because I'm deaf, and I can't listen to anything else.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Floaty potato. Okay, so that push to meet still works. Yeah, see, this mouse moves a lot faster. It has a better respawn time, or like, yeah, response time. But it's a lot smaller. Probably gonna play garbage for the first couple of games.
Well, is your sensitivity up on that mouse? Or does it have like a default higher sensitivity? Is that what you mean?
Oh, maybe. I think I was at like the max.
The max? You're not supposed to do that.
Okay, there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 3. Yeah, I like that. 4 is, whoa, way too much. 1 is, oh my god. Real slow.
Hold on. Hold on, I want to see. Display it for me.
So this is 1, 2, 3. And then 4, I
think
just move it like a millimeter and it's like, 180.
I think I play on basically your 1.
What?
I basically play on your 1.
Oh.
Why the incredulous response?
That just explains a lot. I play on 2 to 3, depending on my mood. I just want to go to a melee. Actually, no, I don't need to go to a melee store. Railway, or wherever you want to go. I don't care. Shit.
Yeah, let's go back to the railway. We might as well.
I guess I can display it here as well. Yeah, so... Where's 1?
What?
Oh, it doesn't show here. Like, you can't really see. Are you playing Brute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I do not like how my...
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
I like how my Vandal looks, though. I'll have to change. Like, I like it. It's just her forehead that I don't like. Okay, wait. Shit.
Upset
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button,
because
that's why.
my brute is hot.
Okay, so here's the 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think 3. Oh. Let's do it. Ultimate movement. I call that my Archer laugh. Except I don't have as charming of a voice.
I can hear it. But you don't have as charming of a voice.
I know. I should start doing like vocal warm-ups before talking. And I don't just mean enunciation tongue twisters. I mean like, are you in combat?
Yep.
I try and always tell you when there's people nearby. But don't worry, I got you, boo.
Well,
Thank you. I didn't see it.
we were. Well, I fucking hit it when. Never mind.
I know it.
Just be a jerk. It's fine.
Yeah, that's the plan. Why did it pick that van? Okay, there's nobody else. Come here, gorgeous. Rude. Hey, check this out. Double jump, boop, whoop, wow. Ultimate movement. Oh, shotgun. I need something ranged. I have an SMG and Tommy gun.
I have no gun.
Perfect. I'm like sure to shoot at the first person I see.
Well. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, because I definitely hit the key to throw my shield, but it didn't work. First.
I'm back, bitch. How did I not down either of them? Like, honestly. Like, I don't even mean that in, like, a try-hard. I'm genuinely asking. I feel like I did a lot of damage. Yay! I do like that banner combo.
Thanks.
How did... I feel like we had a really strong start with those two, though.
I did it.
Well, like, you threw your thing, I hit him with the shockwave, you pushed him back further with your, whatever. I'm blanking on it. Torrent? Thingy? I don't know.
Torrent?
I'm blanking on the word, the...
Shockwave.
Yeah, shockwave, thank you.
Punch.
Sure, why not?
Good evening.
Oh. There we go.
Remember when we won that one game?
Why are you saying it like we'll never win again? We've been playing pretty good.
I haven't.
Yeah, eventually
Apparently
we'll
I
get
didn't
good again.
Wait, was the screen broken? Because it said, I thought it said that I did no damage. But however, right before I died, I even hit that one guy for like 90. So I got a headshot with a marksman.
Ooh. I wasn't
Doesn't
paying
make
attention,
sense.
I'll be honest.
No, I'm also in like one of those states where like I'm not liking the height of my chair. in relation to like the keyboard because it feels like, I don't know, my wrists are at like a weird angle.
That's weird. Did you change anything recently?
I don't think so. Cue us up, Cam. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key?
I wanted to like the eye patch, but I don't think I do.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Great though. Maybe it's, well, I like the tattoos. I just don't like the face part of the tattoo.
This outfit looks so uncomfortable to me because it's like a leather turtleneck.
Oh, I kind of like that one.
I like the outfit. I'm just saying that I like imagining like wearing it in real life. And just imagine it like choking
really
you anytime you
restricting
try
for
to
your
like look
boobs?
down. No. I was talking about it choking you every time you like try to look down.
Yeah, I guess. I assumed it was cloth underneath.
But it looks like a leather turtleneck. Can you imagine?
Tactical turtleneck.
Imagine.
I was the one who brought that into fashion.
What?
The tactical turtleneck. Tactical net.
No idea what you're trying to say to me.
I'm quoting Archer.
No idea what that is.
The tactical turtleneck? It was like a
Archer.
running joke.
What's an archer?
Somebody good with a bow and arrow. I'd actually be really excited if they put a bow and arrow in the game.
Yeah. It'd be pretty sweet. I like bows, man.
In Ark, I refuse to go any further than the Dark Age.
Yes.
Just because what's the point? Who wants a gun when you can have a bow?
Can you
Oh.
not still have a bow if you do other parts?
You can, but why would you get anything else aside from a bow? I was also very mad in Fable when they,
Had guns?
yeah. It was just so lame. Why is this girl running back and forth?
I don't see. I feel like. Obviously, I really, really like Fable 1. But I also feel like the Fable as a series, has a little bit more goodwill than it kind of deserves. Even from me.
I like the introduction
I'm
of a dog. I thought, oh shit, I scared myself. Wow, that's sensitive.
Heard that before.
Ugh. Anyway, was that you?
Yeah.
Got a little excited.
Yeah.
See, that's a joke that I like to say, but you would never get it because you haven't seen Arrested Development.
Probably never will.
Maybe one day, but we won't watch the newer seasons because they were actually pretty fucking trash. No, I did like 2 and 3. They had some charm. I kind of like how in 2 they tried to kind of recreate the story and they kind of kept certain characters around.
Yeah.
3, I liked the economy part of it. I thought that was neat.
Yeah. Well, it's... I don't know, Wait, where's that coming from?
Behind you, they're charging.
One down.
No, it was a person. If you want those.
I'm okay. Wait, what happened to the other guy, though?
I only saw the one charge you. There's fighting over here, though. I gotta put on armor, though.
Well, also, like, not too long ago, I was watching, like, a, I guess it was just basically, like, a retrospective of, like, Fable, like, 2 and 3. And, son of a bitch. I didn't think he could see me. And it kind of reminded me, because obviously 2 and 3 are, like, more difficult to play
There.
these
That one's
days.
actually more useful for you.
So it's been, like, a very long time since I played them.
Yeah.
And watching them, I'm like, yeah, it's kind of reminded me of, like, all these things that, like, when I was playing, I'm like, this is kind of bullshit.
Like?
Well, like, for one, like, the most...
They're hurting? Mind you, so am I.
Most...
Fucking muse. Oh, I'm down. There's also somebody shooting me from afar, though. Thank you. There's somebody up on the roof. They're charging. Watch out. Oh. Ah, gross. You got it.
Balls.
That did not look like a Nosferatu.
If I got my, what's it back? My shield punch back just a few seconds earlier, I think I could have, like, won that. But yeah, also there's, like, the most, like, I don't know the right word for it. Dumb morality system. Or not even just system, but just, like, morality choices.
I thought it was very interesting that they had the good and bad and then like greedy and selfless. So you could have a halo and like be super good, but you could also have flies going around you because you were corrupt.
Well, look at you.
Well, it's just like, I know like morality in video games is often a thing that game developers struggle with, where like it's, I don't know why, but games tend to have a difficult time coming up with morally gray choices. Which like, The Witcher does like very well. There's like a lot of cases where it's like, there is no like good choice, it's just like a lesser bad choice, and not like, of like, I don't know, you're selfish either way, but just that there's going to be consequences, and those consequences are unavoidable. But like in Fable, it's like, do you want to build an orphanage or a prostitute house?
I remember that quest. The prostitute, or like the brothel was kind of fun, but they didn't spawn any of the nice prostitutes, so I went back and made an orphanage in my bad playthrough.
Yeah, and like, I'm like, the least they could have done to make that more morally ambiguous is like maybe beforehand you meet some of the prostitutes and they're like, this is my livelihood, this is, you know, without this, I would die, kind of thing. So then you might feel compelled to do that. That way you,
Nope, they just do it for fun.
yeah, I know. Or like make that into like another thing. Like instead of a brothel, it'd be like a factory where it'll put people to work, but maybe it's gonna pollute the town, or an orphanage where there's no real benefit, but other than humanitarily.
Oh, they had a child factory. No, I say the prostitute thing because in my one, I think I was trying to do a neutral playthrough. So like you
Yeah.
pick some good, some bad. I had married one of the prostitutes. The really pretty one with like the doll hair and the like black corset dress. I loved
Yeah.
her. I gave her, I think it was an allowance of like 5,000 a day. And I kept her in, I think it was a village and it had like blood in it, like the name.
Yeah.
Bloodwater or something? Blood? Anyway, it doesn't matter. She lived in the pirate place. And I remember I had been away for a very, very long time. And it's like, okay, time to go back home. Let's see the wife. See what's up. And I was running around, I like ran home, couldn't see her at home. So it's like, okay, where the fuck are you? So I was running around the entire, like to the bar, nobody there. So I ran around the entire place and I took a shortcut back home because I figured, okay, maybe, you know, I missed her. She was walking back and forth. And out of this dark alleyway, I hear, "Hey, sexy, you want a good, oh, hi, honey." She was still working as a prostitute. I cannot tell you how betrayed I was.
Yeah.
Oh, I was so mad. So then I moved her to, like, the town. And then she was the mad one, and she just spent her day in the fucking bar. And then she'd be like, "I miss home." It's all daggers.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's how I was betrayed by a prostitute in Fable.
Yeah, and I feel like also 2 and 3 just feel so forgettable.
I get them mixed up. They were very similar.
And also, was it 3 where there was no menus and you had to like run around?
Oh, yeah, no, you had to, like, go into the one place with the guy. That was frustrating.
Yeah. That's the kind of thing where it's like, did you not, like, play test
That is a sense
this
of
game?
setup. Yeah, that was kind of annoying. Like, Jasper or whatever was somehow more annoying than the hero. Your health is low guy. Oh, I just did really good with the daggers. But I might switch to a katana. Is that you in combat?
Yes.
Entities? Okay, yeah. I might have accidentally brought somebody with me. Yep. They just missed with bats. They're coming up, I think.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try and
Yep.
put on armor before.
Where'd they go? They're here somewhere.
Yeah, I just heard a bomb. Fuck.
Popsicle sticks. I'm trying to get to you, but I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it's okay.
don't
I
have
am
health.
too.
I'm bleeding. I'm dead.
Well,
Oh, fuck me.
I did hear that they, well, I read that they buffed
How?
the sewer bombs.
Yeah, they buffed sewer bombs and apparently the huntsman rifle, because that's been one-shotting me repeatedly.
Huntsman? Like
Yeah,
the spider?
huntsman. I don't know what it's called.
I thought it was just a hunting rifle.
Sure.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it said I did 0 damage again, but yeah, I definitely hit that guy.
Oh, I've just been skipping past. No, that's
Yeah,
a good
just-
point, because I'm pretty sure it's been saying I haven't gotten any kills, but I did kill somebody that round.
Yeah,
I wonder if it's glitched again.
apparently.
Why can't it glitch on, like, one of the matches where we do really good?
I wish you a good evening.
What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh my god. Is that him lagging or me? Shit.
I think it's him, because I think I saw it too.
Good. Okay, I would like a drink of water. I'm gonna go check up on the little miss, because apparently she'd rather go sleep in the freezing cold than hang out with me. I'll be right back.
Okay. What is a 607 area code?
God, punk
New
music
York.
is so whiny. Don't know.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh, I AFK'd the Bruja area. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was only coming through one headphone. No wonder it was so annoying.
What?
I feel like I just entered a 607 area code recently.
It's New York.
Oh. New York, New York.
I got a text message saying, "Excuse me, could you tell me if this is Emma's phone number or not?"
No, my name's Iron Soda. I don't think it is. Watch me
But I
live
also
on
don't-
Twitch.
Yeah, live right now. But I couldn't tell if it's like, because a lot of the times what they're calling, why like spammers call you, is not necessarily to talk to you, but just to see if it's like a real phone number. That way they can sell it. And they'll also do that with like what's it called?
Text?
Yeah, well, because they just want to see like if you text back.
Interesting.
Yeah, because like me and Dewey Goo have both gotten text messages before where it's based the premise is like, oh, are you still around? I miss you or whatever, and then like they attach like a photo of like a conventionally attractive but not excessively pretty
I got one of those.
woman. Yeah. It's just, I guess so you can be like, hey, or whatever. But they're not going to, they're just going to sell your number, most likely.
That makes sense, because I think just after I started getting a lot of e-transfer ones.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna delete this text message, sorry.
What text message?
One of the days on my way to work, I witnessed a car crash. So I gave him my phone number just in case. It's like, thank you so much for sticking around. It's like, yeah, for work. Here's my phone number if like you guys need a witness or anything. Or if they give you any trouble. But I'm really hoping that they both got payouts. Because it was nobody's fault.
Yeah.
Except for the pedestrian who cut in front of the woman. Which, like, if you're crossing a 4-fucking-lane highway, you use some common sense, and you don't illegally jaywalk right in front of where people turn onto the highway.
Yeah.
That's what this guy did, and he walked right in front of her. And she slammed on her brakes, saving his life, but then she got rear-ended.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy's at fault. He should have to pay for both their damages.
Yeah, can't even afford a car. Hey, you wanna go to Burning Church? Let's go.
Yeah. I want some of that high tier loot.
Actually, wait, let's
Oh.
do the... Damn it!
I don't care. I'll fight these guys. I don't care.
I was gonna say we should, try and do the conjoined at the hip. Dick. Liked it so much, he did it again.
Did what?
The exact same look.
As what?
You're Warden.
No, that's a completely different jacket, and there's different tattoos.
Is
Yeah.
Is
Yeah, this is that half jacket thing. The Warden has that purple and pink jacket.
Ooh, God, you scared me. I thought somebody else had thrown a bomb.
To be fair, I wasn't just throwing that to fuck with you. At first, I wasn't sure if you were getting Diabloized or they were.
I appreciate the assistance.
Where all the high tier loot at?
I don't know. We spotted the other one. I didn't find a single thing. Oh, it's probably up above.
Yeah.
Because there's that one spot inside.
Yes.
It's just ammo. Oh, and a bat. And a 9-barrel if you
Oh,
want a 9-barrel.
Someone might have already came through here then. Oops.
I think somebody's coming up.
I think so too. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why.
Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, there's somebody in front. Where's my instant kill? I was gonna say, I got a headshot.
Yes, by all means. Let's.
Where's that from?
Fox.
Oh, yeah. I was like, why is that instantly annoying me? Sorry, I need the health. Yeah, that poor guy, I, like, immediately... Well... Wait, we've already been here. Do you need armor?
Yes. Thank you. Oh, but you know what?
Oh, I think somebody else
we-
is... Yeah, above us. Have I missed every shot? Notice me, senpai! Oh, shit. I was gonna say, I need to get a melee hit. God damn it.
Hold on.
Damn it! I wanted that sniper. Okay, I'm gonna go eat somebody. Or something, because I'm dying. Aggressively.
Yeah, I'm quite low myself. I just wanted to throw a bomb on the revive station.
Well, he might be by me.
Yeah. Here and see. Got a headshot on that one.
Wait, what one?
They're behind you. The one you're fighting.
Okay, good. Oh yeah, look at that.
Hit him for 100.
Having trouble finding him. You know what, poison? Get some health back. Okay, I need weapons, because I got... Shit. What? Fuck off.
I thought that was you, but it says Stoner Girl TTV.
Did you think that was... here, do
Corpse
you need more
Girl
ammo?
TTV?
That's not even my name in this.
I know, but still.
Yeah.
S-T-O-N-E-C-O-R.
Oh my god,
See-
we're in the middle of a match. Here, take some armor.
Well, it's like I was just checking to see if it's the same amount of letters.
Oh, I thought you were looking her up on Twitch. I was like, for fuck's sake.
No, you fucking weirdo.
You're the one who clicks on all of those.
Yeah, well, I mean, they put it in their name. They want us to look them up.
Okay, I don't know. The daggers kind of saved me, but I don't know. I'm gonna go for I like these better.
Yeah, I only had like a knife.
A knife!
So I wanted to go hand to hand, but then I was like, oh yeah, I have a fucking knife.
And I have killed people with that, and it's overly satisfying. Especially if they have, like, a massive, or, like, not a massive, but one of the, like, legendary melees. To take them out with a knife is just my favorite thing.
Yeah.
Mind you, every time that I have done that, I'm secretly... They don't know this, but I'm yelling, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Yeah.
Like, freaking out. But on the outside, I'm calm and collected. Stabbing them repeatedly.
I know, well, it's also...
It's a blood.
It probably doesn't really make too much of a difference. Yes, looking at that. But the fact that, like, the knife seems like it has, like, no range on it makes it just scary as fuck.
Oh yeah, you gotta be, like, right up in their face. Ah! That kind of worked out. I used to be good with the sniper.
Fuck.
Oh, that's your stoner girl.
Think they saw that?
Yeah. Oh, they're down below.
Yeah, 'cause...
Are you shooting?
They have approached.
Okay, because I jumped down, so hold on.
Well, I can't.
Okay.
They're around here somewhere. I'm not sure where exactly.
I don't see them. Oh, coming up. On the other side. Okay, I'm calling it now. The TTVer is the one with the afro. Oh, took down.
Indeed. I got a headshot on them.
Nice. God darn it. She's right at the corner. Oh, never mind. She's on top of me. Hello. Do I?
Yeah, sure.
You have less health.
TTVers love the afro.
No, that was Aquamarine. We were wrong.
Yeah.
You have armor?
Yes.
I got a sensitive trigger and it scared me. I
How many times have I said that to someone else?
already made that joke. Are you getting?
Yeah,
oh yeah,
well.
they're right on the other side.
Yeah.
I've missed twice. Don't worry. Oh, somebody else is chasing them though.
Yeah. I was gonna say I hear a bunch of movement.
Oh, on the ground?
Yeah.
Where'd they go? Oh, hello. Come here, little one. Your friend could try and save you, but...
Someone coming from behind. Someone's coming from,
Oh, yeah.
from behind. Yeah, I
they
think
climbed
they
up?
might have climbed up.
Where are you? Okay, there you are. Probably armor up.
Yeah.
Oh, they're the revive. They just revived. God damn it. I'm hurting.
I hit the one for 100. Fuck. And we're getting hit from the other end. I don't know where you are, but I'm gonna
Vaguely
run out of
pursuing the one.
fog.
Ooh, I lagged. Got one. Don't know who though. Oh shit.
Ah,
How in
damn
the
it.
fog are you?
I'm downed.
Oh.
Just run.
Oh, there's a revive.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one person. Shit.
Yeah, I dropped one of them inside the fog,
Fuck.
I think.
Where's the revive? Keeping it. Ah, god damn it. It's too far. Oh, this is interesting. Oh my god. Come here. Does this person not see me?
Apparently not. Okay. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say.
I was gonna be really upset.
Oops. There they are.
This is risky. Don't like it. God damn. I am fucking stressed. Just
I know.
saying. This has
I
been
know.
a
Having
lot.
and also just like not having played this game in a while, I've been feeling so stressed.
Kind of works, kind of doesn't. I don't think I've ever seen my heart rate at 130. Just think. Okay, I have a sniper rifle, burst rifle.
Okay, I have an assault rifle and a marksman. Not a lot of ammo though.
Okay, I'm going up. This is where we fucking spawned. Oh, they're already downed. Oh,
How were they down already?
I don't know. Oh, I wonder if they hit the fire on the burning church. Oh, hey, Amok, how's it going? Yeah, I got classic drops. Ooh, look at them numbers.
My numbers were shit.
I got a lot eliminated, but I didn't do a lot of damage.
I
But
mean,
it was-
1800 is a pretty decent amount of damage.
I've gotten like 7 kills before with like 2,000 damage.
Yeah.
But it was all as we were desperately trying to run to the circle and I'm just picking them off.
Yeah.
I was gonna be so mad if I died to that guy that I was chasing the entire time.
I know.
Oh
I know.
my god.
See, that felt like a weird match. Like just in terms of like unusual circumstances and shit.
That was a lot of unusual circumstances.
Welcome.
Like I did a lot of fighting in the fog, which is also a pain in the dick because you can barely see anything.
Right?
Hold on, unqueue for a second. I need to go pee.
Okay, I need to catch my breath anyway. But yeah, things are good. How are you, Amok? How are things? Oh. I need to catch my goddamn breath. I don't like it. Guess that looks okay. Okay, thanks. I have mixed feelings about the improvements. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I'm kind of hit or miss. People die really fast. You can also kill them really fast. I don't really like that. Yeah, I find the damage increase, it's like a lot to get used to. Dual shotguns are meh. I like the graphical ones. Are there new quests? I haven't seen any. Go try talking to Em, see if she has any quests. But yeah, no, I definitely like the small graphical upgrades. It's nice. The double jumps, meh. Oh. I thought I saw Soda talking to her earlier. We'll bug him when he gets back. But no, it's pretty fun.
Hey there.
Don't hate that you get random resonance from diablerizing people, though. I like that. Wait, what the fuck did she say?
Hello.
Okay, I have returned.
Yeah, no, see, Emma said something about quests, and Emma had one. And I was gonna get mad at you for not saying anything, but it's that glitch again where it looks like she has
Good
one,
evening.
Yeah.
but then there's nothing.
Yeah, I've talked to everyone and not picked up any. Also, how you doing, Amok? Yeah, I have seemingly completed all of...
Yeah, I saw a lot of people talking to different NPCs. But
Exemplary.
oh, that's interesting. If Victor walks among us, we are honored by your presence.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if he says that after you win.
Yes.
Nice. Never noticed.
Because we don't win enough.
No, I just don't talk to the NPCs. Oops. I feel like we've been winning quite a bit recently.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I was gonna look at that crocodile tears.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You said it was for
It's near the end.
brutes.
Yes. You had it.
Wait, but
Yeah,
you said it
see,
was
double sleeves.
that's a different
Said
outfit
what?
than the other ones. I thought you meant it was like
Yeah. No, it's not like the same as the other ones, but it's very similar.
Yeah, because then I was wondering if like some of these had double sleeves.
No, the asymmetrical look is so hot in Prague.
Apparently.
Like, more than half of the clothes is like long sleeve on one side, no sleeve on the other. Like, more than half. It's a lot.
For brutes, for sure. Or not brutes, but Bruja. Oh, here it is. I couldn't see this earlier. That's probably one of my favorite ones, though, still.
Max the Bunny TTV. Alpha UF Venom TTV. Shout out.
Jeez, just hand them out left, right, and center.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Star Wars slender.
The Nosferatu has such skinny legs.
Oh yeah, it's like little chicken legs.
Yeah.
I'm still upset that Layla won't come and hang out. I'm like, if I take her bed and put it in here, will she want to hang out? But then I'm like, no, I should leave her alone.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Space is healthy.
Where are we going?
There.
The interesting spot.
Right in the middle of the action.
Let's fucking go. I do like
Let's go. Yeah, here, I need you to see this. Boom. 1, 2. 1,
Okay, I guess it's just
2.
the same hair and glasses means the same person to me.
Yeah, apparently.
And the same colors in their outfit.
True.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
What?
Starting off with the katana.
Katana?
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's Japanese for sword.
Slicey, slicey, fuck you.
That's a line from Samurai Cop. You ever seen it?
What do you think the answer to that question is?
Amir Charavan? Oh shit.
Ow!
Oh god.
What did you just do?
What do you mean?
It looks like he would run up and tried to punch the guy, missed, and got embarrassed and ran away.
No, I was trying to cycle through my weapons, but then he got close and I panicked. So I threw a punch, and I was still trying to like get out of there before he started shooting again, because one shot and I would have been dead.
Oh, they're shooting at somebody. Yeah, you can hear when somebody gets hit inside the revealed thing, it makes a different pop.
Yeah. Yeah, I was noticing that weird sound.
The popsicle sticks.
Goodbye, you not elderly toad.
Oh, there's one of the double jump
Drugs.
things here if you want. Ow!
Dogs wear open-toed shoes.
There's smoke. I
Wait,
think it
where
came
is-
from above. Yeah, right there.
It's not. No, that's just a box. It had dual pistols in it.
Oh! I'd be so mad. I need the health. Okay, coming up.
There is someone up there. Be careful.
Yeah.
I'm healing up because I have no health.
I'm gonna switch my weapon because they had. Oh. God damn it. Oh, do you need armor?
Probably.
I just noticed I got quite a bit from the entities. Here. Hit him with a hunting rifle. I fucked up with the weapons that I have. Nice. Oh, what the hell?
What?
I need to go find somebody to eat. I thought I had used my armor to completion. Oh, you're going the other way. I don't even see anybody down here.
Yeah, I've actually had some armor I picked up. Oh, probably after I killed that dude.
Hold on, I'm coming closer to you, but I still need to eat somebody. Oh, you are in combat.
Hold on, I am currently killing someone. Oh, spicy crab. Oh, spicy crab.
Ow. Come up there. Ow! How'd they two-shot me? I didn't have much health.
Okay.
I got him blood hunted.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. I thought you were still just down. Wish you would have called that out.
What, that I was
Hello?
immediately killed?
Yeah. I thought you were downed.
Ironically coming to help you. No, I was downed and killed.
Yeah, and then I died trying to come help you. So, ha ha ha.
Well, don't get mad. It makes a sound.
A good evening.
I just wanted to be known that. Or are you making it sound like you only come to help me? I was trying to help you. Yeah, there definitely needs to be more quests.
This is such a ridiculous dance. I love it so much. Dr. Bean.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna switch my perk. Yeah, because I'm sure the veteran perk does make some semblance of difference, but I don't really notice 10%.
I feel like it's one of those things where you notice after you get rid of it.
Maybe, yeah.
I think the high tier loot is bullshit.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, last time there definitely could have been someone who came through and grabbed it before us.
No, because I think you pick up ammo regardless.
Well, I didn't go up there when we first spawned in, did you?
I did, and I picked up all the ammo.
I thought we circled back around and got the ammo. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay, took a minute there. Yeah.
No.
It's okay. I was just waiting for you. I was gonna get worried. Yeah, no, I think you pick up ammo regardless. Me realizing I didn't annoy my cat in 5 minutes. Oh my god! Me? She's sleeping and she doesn't want to come and sleep in here anymore, and I'm mad about it. It's fine.
She probably just needs some space from you. It's understandable.
What is Matt? No!
What? What?
I don't like Samsung phones. Meh.
Yeah, I honestly, you know what the last phone I had that I actually really liked was a Motorola. I think it was Motorola.
I had Moto G. I'm trying to remember
Pretty
how
sure
I
that's
felt about it. Nope.
Dick.
Come on my side and try and eat my humans. I'm just kidding. Somebody on the other side started running though, and I don't know why. Unless there's somebody else down here. Oh, come on! Oh, you like I got scared towards me. Let's go! Do you need armor?
No.
I'm okay with that, because I only have one. Whoop! Ah. Urban Kitchen!
Urban Kitchen?
No, past a restaurant.
Oh. I didn't realize I already had scorch blades.
Yeah, remember I think them for you at the very start.
No, I do not.
That's okay. I'm just sad about it, that's all. Really should be looking for more weapons. Ah, a weapon truck. There might be somebody in front of me.
What's an epic boss roller?
Okay, there's somebody in front of me.
Probably bullshit. I'm gonna use it.
I kind of want dual pistols, but then at the same time... Where are you? Is this you? Oh!
What?
I thought you were this NPC, because I just saw the outline. So I was running back and I was like, why are you standing so next to the fog with, like, are you putting on armor? Why are you putting your hands up, like, at your face? I was very confused. And then I realized my mistake when I ran around. Ooh!
Well done.
Thank you. I wish I had a sniper rifle.
Me too.
I'm gonna go loot the blood van.
The
'Cause I
Blood
don't have
Man?
much. Ambulance. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, there's another camera key. Oh, they jumped down.
Oh, yeah, they're still over here.
That was too far. Right there.
Yeah.
I don't know, I ran to you because I could see they could see you. Can't hit from that distance. Oh shit, he can though. Oh, there's also somebody behind.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's skedaddle. Bus tours, boat tours, guided tours.
I'm gonna
Do it,
let
man.
those two duke it out for a minute while I heal up.
I'm minding my business. Mind your business. I'm minding mine. Okay, fuck off. I got 4 seconds. 2, 1. Get the hell out of here. Run. Ooh, or kill him. You got him, right? You're good?
Yeah. As long as no one else shows up.
Nice timing. That was very smooth.
Thanks. I threw a bomb on you to cover you.
I appreciated it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not OP, but having the crossbow actually did kind of help a little bit. Just because when they're like trying to get out of cover,
Ooh,
or
is that
in
guy
cover,
lagging for you?
I don't think so.
I agree. The crossbow definitely has its uses.
Yeah.
Oh shit! His other team's right here. Come here. Oh, they got me first. They had daggers. I'm getting dabbed.
Well, I'm getting killed. I was in a fight.
Oh, that's okay. You got mad at me last time I didn't call it up.
Fair point. Fair point.
Oh, our toy turned on, didn't it?
What's that?
I hear weird noise. Either the printer.
Oh, her toy turned on.
Good morning.
Oh yeah, brain medicine. Wait, did I already take my brain medicine?
You have not announced it.
The notification isn't there, but I might have accidentally swiped it off.
Yeah, because normally you're like, I need to take my brain medicine. And I have not heard
Yeah.
that yet today. Floaty potato. I guess since I have drops, I can just, Oh my god, why can I not type?
Let me see something. Oh my god.
Yep. What's this person's name?
Okay, it appears that I did not mark it as done either. Oh my fucking god. This calendar is so bad. Like, who wants a day calendar or a 3-day calendar or even a week? Just keep it on the month.
I guess people with really busy days.
Well, fuck those people. Okay, I'm assuming that I did not take this. I'm going to take this. Oops.
It just doesn't look as good as the other one.
What's that?
These tattoos. Cause I like the tattoo and eye combo. They glow the same color, but it's not as
Yeah.
nice as, say, my Nosferatu with her combo. I did kind of like that. I don't know.
Oh yeah, also just gonna take that Advil or whatever it is.
Make sure to eat with it. Could you be so kindly and show the mask for a second? Oh, yeah. What are you saying? Yeah, I can't quite see these ones. I like the Wraith one, but it's only for dudes. Baloney. That's not a bad combo. I don't hate it. Maybe different tattoos, though. What's up? What you looking at, a muck? I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Actually, a neon version of Smokescreen. I think they only have these two available, which is kind of baloney. Too many of my characters were the strapped one. I guess not anymore. I'm happy with that.
Yeah,
though.
today feels like one of those days where I'm just like losing my mind.
Losing my mind, losing my mind, I'm dead! Remember what? Well, you had like a really weird start to your day though.
I did indeed. Oh, hello, Desmond. Revolutionary to do a Friday stream on Saturday.
Right?
Oh, I know. Show up after a week of being gone. And fucked you all up by changing the dates.
That's my bad.
I was here for it.
Apparently Solus King's here for it too. I'm just kidding. He literally ducked out.
Yeah. Cue us up, Captain. But yeah, I had a weird start to my day. I woke up to the fire alarm in my building, which wasn't that loud inside my apartment. So at first, I thought it was like one of my alarms. I thought I set an alarm to not sleep in all day. But so then I get dressed, hating life because I've just been woken up. And I grab my wallet and my passport and I just walk outside. There was like a bunch of other tenants out there. Which, like, apparently, like, 3 other people were asleep as well, and also thought it was their alarm going off at first.
I love how in sync that is.
Yeah. I was like, it makes me very happy that I was not the only one sleeping at noon on a Saturday.
Right? Well, it's just... the shit. The one, like... That is what Saturdays are for, 100%.
That is true.
It is fun, I guess, when it is a false alarm and everybody's safe, blah, 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 blah. It is funny seeing everybody evacuate, though. I've been one of those people that you laugh at when evacuated. But...
Well, there was also people coming out, like, 30 minutes after.
Yeah, no. The first time I was here for fire alarm, it was... I want to say it was in the morning. I had just gotten up for work. No, I think actually that's the one that woke me up. So I woke up with the fire alarm. And, like, it's... In my place, each unit has an alarm in their unit. Like, not just a smoke detector, but they have a wall alarm that just fucking screams. Anyway, it's like the type of noise where you almost go cross-eyed. It's so bad, so, you know, I'm throwing on clothes. I'm trying to, like, time it so I plug my ears when it goes off. And, do my best to do that stuff. Actually, let's do Muse. In a minute. Anyway, I get out. I feel like I had been taking my time because I had to get dressed. I think I quickly brushed my teeth just in case I was going to be out there for a while because, like, morning breath. And I got out and I was actually in the first wave of people. And then the second wave was, like, people with kids or, like, who had grabbed a couple things. I myself had grabbed a couple things. Then there was the third wave of people with cats and the elderly. And at the time my building was, like, cats only. No other animals, so those people looked special type of miserable.
Yeah.
And then there's the fourth wave, which were like, I don't know, the, like, lollygaggers, I guess?
Yeah.
The ones who just,
slackers.
like... Yeah, the slackers. Which is, like, I guess fine and all.
I would have been in that wave.
But then there is this special sixth wave consisting of one person. And it was about, everybody had been out for probably about 40 minutes to an hour. I think
Yeah.
the fire department was there. They were probably realistically just finishing up their sweep. And this fucking guy comes out dressed in a 3-piece suit, being like, oh, with like his briefcase. He's like, oh, what's going on? Is everything okay? And this one guy who, like, their personality is that they are a punk skater in their 40s. He's like,
Yeah.
dude, what the fuck? Are you just getting out now? And he's like, well, yeah, I was in the shower when it started. To finish. It was just the fun. Like, I think of that often. It was so fucking funny. And it was just such a, like, duh moment. Like, yeah, I was in the shower.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
With scourge blades, and I kind of want to try the daggers.
When I was working at festival this summer, we had one in our building at 8 a.m. 2 of my flatmates were out partying until 7:45 a.m. Had literally got in a crash just before it went off.
Oh,
That's hilarious.
that is unfortunate. I went to school with a guy who had gone out, and he had told the teachers he was working at the festival, but he had just, like, he was an audio kid. But
Yeah.
he was just there partying. Anyway, he went party at the festival, was trying to get work, I guess. He dropped his snake off with a friend, and then just pretty much took the clothes he was wearing and, like, this and that.
Yes.
And while he was gone, you are in combat. His buddy's
It
over
was
here.
just a bot.
Well, somebody's over here.
He was like struggling to climb up a wall, so I just kept peppering him with my sniper.
Might be a bot. Good looking bot.
We got another.
Oh. Ow. Moist. Wanna take me
Yeah,
out?
even when I kill people with what's it called? Melee, it feels cheap.
I don't ever see it as cheap.
It feels cheap to me. It doesn't
And-
feel like I'm like winning a battle with skill.
Yeah, because he caught them. Little fuckers run away. Anyway, I can't remember if I finished the story. While he was gone, his place burned down to the ground. He lost everything.
Oh goddamn!
Yeah. That's why you always get insurance.
I know. Every time the fire alarm has gone off, I'm like, man, I really need to get renter's insurance.
You don't
Oh yeah,
have
including
it?
the snake. Is the snake okay?
Yes, he dropped his snake off with a friend, so... snake he was
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so thankfully he had done that.
And yes, they upgraded a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, including the graphics, just in small ways, but I feel like it makes a difference. Sorry, there was somebody, like, over here. God, I'm trying to point to the direction, I keep pinging the thing closest to me.
Yeah. But also, yes, I also feel that, Desmond. I thought about that this morning. I was like, I've had a good run. Do I really need to go outside?
Oh, they're there.
Made it to 32. I didn't know if I was going to make it this long.
See, my thoughts are always... Well, that one time that, when I did that, like, 17-hour Dead Space stream, it was
Yeah.
more, okay, what do I need if the place is really going to burn down? Because it's 2 in the morning and I'm quite intoxicated, so... I've told that story before. Caught my fish, got my passport, the dog urn, my favorite of my skulls, and yeah, my ID. Because I was like, I can take this all on a plane, it'll be fine. If shit's going down, I'm getting the fuck out of here and waiting for my insurance to pay out.
Yeah. They're pouring a lot of love into this dead game. Listen.
Right? It's so shiny.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but still.
Wait, was... Oh, god damn it! I hate the wrong person! Oh, that's funny.
But yeah, they also reworked, like, all the disciplines and such.
You die really fast now.
You die really fast now.
I've also killed people pretty fast. The new sniper scope, though, has, like, really been throwing me off, and I don't know why. Like, it's just a slight
because it's, like...
graphical change.
Well, and it's, like, vignetted as well.
A whole new world! I heard people in this direction, but I don't see
Someone over there.
You have seen them. Hit him twice? Maybe I'm doing a bit better. Going in! Come here, you little shit.
There's
Ow.
someone else here, too. Fuck! I hit my tablet on my desk.
Do the thing! I have 7 health left. Do the thing!
New average player count of 1,000. That's pretty good.
God damn it.
Imagine if I had 1,000 people watching me at a time. That's pretty high. That's a high number of people.
Okay, let's go. I was just waiting. Trying to see if I can teleport again. Spicy tomorrow. I
Well,
kind of...
you only streamed for 17 hours because you were avoiding me because you were mad at me.
Why do you always bring that up? Yeah, you were being an asshole.
You're... Okay. You know what?
You wanted to bring it up. Also, Dead Space, like, sorry.
Good evening.
Dead Space ranks a little higher. Such a good game.
I can remember that.
Good. I still need to beat it.
Oh, really?
Okay, look, I have a giant poster and a marker of Dead Space. I do not have a giant poster or 3D print of you. No offense.
If we weren't on stream, I'd be saying stuff. I just want that to be known.
I don't know if I feel like I did good playing as a Muse or not. It's kind of neutral.
Yeah.
Like, I hit things with the sniper rifle, but I don't know if I hit them good.
Probably not.
Rude. That wasn't headshots.
I feel like you should get a Chairman Mao style soda portrait in your living room. That is true. Desmond makes a good point.
It'll be a no from me, Steve. I'm just kidding. That would be something else. It'd be really fun trying to, Wait. I was just talking about how it was fun playing.
Desmond has one.
It'd be fun trying to explain that to, like, the 2 people I have over once a year.
They know who I am.
I'm just kidding.
Wait, I didn't hear anything other than I'm just kidding.
That's okay. I made a noise. I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing with this character anymore.
I am drinking pineapple juice.
Watch out, ladies.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I hear women like a guy who plans ahead, so...
face am I using? Also, I watched a comedian go on a rant about that, and it was so funny. She was like, yes, because I'm a semen connoisseur, and I know the difference. It was so gross.
I'm gonna cut that so fucking quickly.
I hate
Of you saying that.
so much. Oh, I'm letting you die. I'm just kidding because I've said that I'm gonna get the. I'm gonna be the one to get hit with the Jaguar and 3.
Pineapple juice in this economy? Yeah, it's very economical. These are like 80 cents a can. I don't know how they do it.
Don't know how they do it. Oh, that pineapple.
Dude, when I used to work in logistics for a like produce distribution center, like we would get like tractor trailers full of like just pallets of pineapples. And
Yeah.
like when you would like open the door to it,
Spiders.
no.
Oh.
But it's just like it smelled like such a load of pineapples. Like it was so strong, but it smelled so good. It was awesome.
I kind of want to use that now instead of bullshit. That's a load of pineapples.
You would go goblin mode on those pineapples. Just eating raw pineapples. They had to tear you off them. Yeah, you goddamn right.
God damn.
This is why you're a mod. And Corpse is not. Other than the fact that she's
I was gonna
much
say,
meaner to me when we stream.
what? Ugh. I wonder where all these rose petals are coming from on the ground. You see, I'm not a mod because I unmodded you in my channel and you got mad.
Same.
Katana. Another one. Oh, look at triple threat. Is there any keys?
She's the Jill to your Joe Biden. She wishes.
Who's Jill to the Joe Biden?
Yeah.
I don't understand that reference.
It's pretty obscure.
I love how Desmond can make obscure references regarding y'all's political system.
Jill is Joe Biden's wife, by the way.
Obscure! See, whenever I hear, like, Jill, I think of Resident Evil. And Chris being a lost puppy dog without her.
Because Resident Evil sucks.
It's a very kind of, like, secretly sexist game. Actually, it's not very secretly.
You're both old, confused, and potentially dangerous. She's too busy standing over
Yes, I have a gun.
Jagmeet Singh, Jimmy, Dahawal. I don't feel like Resident Evil games are really horror.
I've talked about it before. Do you need armor? This one.
Thanks.
I found that, like, the trial for one was kind of horror-ish. Because of the way that the mechanics work. You can either run, or you can, like, aim and shoot. There's no both. So when you have some asshole chasing you with a chainsaw, laughing manically, and you don't know where he is, and you have a finite amount of bullets, and he's somewhere behind you, probably closer than you'd like, that was kind of horror.
Yeah.
But then when you get there in the actual game, by then you're pretty overpowered, and it's not as scary.
It just feels like more of an action game than it is a horror game.
I'm not going to say this to him, but also that's multiple times. Is there a character, like players over there? Actually, wait, I'm right by the
Yeah.
B5. I thought that said a veggie Latino. Ah. That one spooked me. Perfect.
Bing.
Get ready to fucking run!
Okay, there's a lot going on right now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Good lord. So, I don't know what voice mod this is, but I assume if I take this off, he's gonna get mad.
I feel like I shouldn't have survived that. But I did with the shotguns. So I lucked out. I don't know why, but for some reason in my brain, if I shoot with the shotguns, I'm just like, I don't need to aim because it's the shotgun. Oh.
Yeah. I think I
Lucky
kind of
me,
do
huh?
the same. Thank you. Yeah, you used like a voice mod thing, right?
That would be Desmond who... Oh, something in front of me.
Oh.
Ooh, nice serpentine. But then you immediately stopped, kid.
Oh, there's a firefight over there.
Yeah, there's somebody above us? Oh.
But yeah, how you been, Desmond?
That's not good. Oh, coming up.
Oh, fuck off. I really thought I did enough damage.
Damn it. They knew what I was doing.
Big nads in your mouth.
Ew. Oh, I got rid of that because he gets really mad with the voice mod stuff.
I did 1,200 damage and got 1 kill.
Like,
This shit's
aggressive.
hilarious.
I think I picked up most of your kills.
Because it's like 200 damage to like kill someone if they're not wearing armor.
That is a lot of damage. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, look at you.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I also washed my glasses. Wow. I can see again. Shit. Did not realize I was in such a bad way when it came to seeing with my eyes.
Yeah. Well, you are going blind.
Fuck you. A little bit. Should we do a challenge?
Sure. So we get loads of highly skilled graduates who are like, we want to be a head of department for this. And it's like, cool, lad, turn up at 10 p.m. to flip 125 kilograms till 6 in the morning in the pouring rain. This is the only way to make money. To which they go, oh, I never realized it would be like this. Yeah, I feel like construction people are like, oh, well, just like learn the trade. Like you'll, you know, be changing outlets.
I'm
And it's
just
like,
a
no,
lonely
you're going to
little
be
girl on a
carrying
rainy
100-pound
day.
things
Know any
up
games we can play?
5 flights of stairs.
Womp womp. Okay. Most NPC kills.
Okay. Yeah, because I've done a lot of like physical labor jobs through the years. Like my first job was unloading trucks, and it wears you the fuck down.
I've been back and forth. I did housekeeping, and that was pretty strenuous.
Well, and it's like some days, like it's like nice and like you, I don't know. You're essentially getting like a workout, and like your body will feel good. And then some days when you just don't want to do it, it's like the worst fucking thing ever. When you're just not feeling it and you know that you're just like working as a picker in a distribution center was like that. Where it's like I'm tired, my body hurts, and then now I just have to like run around this warehouse like mad to keep up my numbers. Because like each individual has like numbers for the next like 12 hours.
We doing the challenge?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm at 2. Three.
1, 2.
Four. 5.
I'm dead.
Yay! God damn, I was like, I'll eat this person while my blood hunt wears off. Never mind.
Okay, so we'll call that one a draw.
What? I have more than you. Scatter! Oh, 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 whoa, what the fuck? that was hilarious?
What?
I'm pretty sure I got shot at just as you got blood hunted, so I thought like somebody hit you and your icon went red.
3, 4.
Oh, we started again?
No,
Fuck you.
yeah. Well, you were already blood hunted, weren't you?
Yeah, it just ended. Okay. One.
All right, I'll start over. 1 as well. 2, 3, 4.
2. I'm running into active people.
5.
I'm getting hunted. Ooh, that is 18.
6.
You can try, but that is not working, ma'am. Go, Bart. Later, guys. Kill the NPC.
And I am dead.
Me too. I don't know if that sound was in-game or not. That was weird.
What sound?
I don't even know how to describe it. It was like, meh.
I wish you a goodie.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a video on oh god, Disco Elysium.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. But I found a different angle that I think I might take.
Just make sure you shoot the video footage and then do the audio.
What are you talking about?
If you have like footage for it. So like in-game stuff as you're talking about it. Don't try and do both at the same time.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. I have no idea how you're gonna do it. I'm just saying,
No.
while you're playing a game and then trying to talk about it, it's very hard to follow with the pause.
Oh, you're just making fun of me.
Not really. I didn't realize they got up after. What kind of angle will you take? Oh, wonderful night,
Well-
Desmond.
I was actually thinking about like
The fuck?
a couple different
Why is
ways.
that just there?
One of them I thought
What?
about just like talking about like my favorite like video
Who
game
is that? I don't know that. I don't know that
cities
girl.
and locations. Which is kind of like a Thor high heels type of idea, which is a really great YouTuber who makes kind of strange but really good content. Polish dude who like he recently did like a video on like liminal spaces in video games.
Ah,
Or
yes,
he'll
your
play, like,
favorite thing.
Or he'll play like weird Japanese only PlayStation 1 games or whatever and like talk about them.
I feel like this would be weird.
I did see someone made like a video on Disco comparing it to like David Cage games. Which is pretty funny.
have no idea what either of those things are, so.
David Cage games?
That's another ashed person.
Ashed?
Like nothing but ashed. Oh my god, there's an NPC way out on the boat, and I kind of want to eat him because he's way out there, but I can't get there. Wait, what? Where is this? Oh. What's in the box? Nice. Cannot get to him. Are you eating people? Okay.
I am now. Why?
Because there's an NPC running away.
Oh. Yeah, that had nothing to do with me. Because I hadn't technically started until you asked.
I wonder if it's because you jumped down and grabbed those weapons and stuff. They got
Maybe.
scared. Which, by the way, I'd given myself quite a bit of bar. And somehow he ended up
You need
beside
armor?
me getting the... Yeah, I have nothing. But I have armor now. So that was an armor truck.
Okay.
Yay, weapons.
Yeah, but I was actually thinking... Well, I definitely need to, like, replay the game to capture, like, footage. You accidentally shoot an arrow?
No,
Oh, no.
triggered a trap. I'm dying, sorry, I need it.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I didn't realize you were in such a rough state.
Well, I absorbed all of his bullets. Oh, if you right-click while putting on armor, it fucking... cancels it, that's what's been happening.
There was someone at the entity station. Fuck you.
How did they not die? I got a headshot on them. And then I hit him with the sword. McNa.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they healed off the sword.
But yeah, so I was thinking about, like, playing it on stream.
Welcome back.
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah.
Ugh. See, I think I would like his outfit if his pants weren't so high.
Little Rascal. This guy's name is Little Rascal. I love that. It's adorable.
Proceed. Come here.
That is a cute name.
Thank you. I was waiting to see if you would respond. You okay?
Yeah, it just reminds me of the It's Your Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Resident Evil's more like action horror.
Yeah. To be fair, too, though, I have probably more and stronger opinions on that series than I should for the amount I've played it.
I like people who give you boosts how they have a heartbeat, whereas the other ones don't really. Like it's a quieter heartbeat.
I'm sorry?
When walking by NPCs, the ones who actually have a perk attached to them have a louder heartbeat.
Oh, I hadn't noticed that.
I'm pretty sure that's the thing.
It would make sense.
There's some armor.
Oh wow, we ended up going really far from each other.
Oh, there's people over here. Am I lagging out? Ready?
Yes.
There's somewhere here. Yeah, there's some bats. Yeah, I think one is a, this one. Oh, rude!
A clean pig.
I forgot what I was saying.
Lagging out.
Oh yeah, you're just running really funny. You need armor?
Ah. No, I got one, but thank you. I should remap the key to bring up the menu, because apparently that is V with me. Well, my wheel thing is C.
I hit them from here. Oh. Ooh. Did he hit you?
I don't know.
I got scared.
Oh, jump.
Looks like they're shooting at somebody over here.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. Whoa, I didn't mean to bring out melee. Oh god. I got really lucky that they got stuck. How did I not hit that entity?
And that I was there.
Yes, to save the day.
Thank you.
Actually,
I
didn't know
help
that one.
sometimes.
Saved my ass last night. Multiple times. I'm not
To
gonna
be
save
fair,
it.
it's usually you saving me by virtue of having things. It's one of the things that you're really good at that I'm not. It's just being prepared.
Do you want a crossbow or a sniper rifle? You want not to die, I'm assuming.
Yes.
I can't see the guy shooting you. Okay, got it. I'll watch your back. Because I dropped a crossbow, if you want it. I also have a sniper rifle, but I
Yeah.
feel like I was doing really good with the crossbow.
What the fuck just happened? Did you shoot this person? I didn't hear or see any gunfire.
Oh my god, that was such a fluke shot. Did not think- I panicked because I saw you were in combat. So I shot and actually hit him. It did a good bit of damage to here. Armor. We don't have any.
I just put some on. Thank you.
Pisha. Pisha pizza? Wait, isn't that the girl? Pisha? Am I crazy?
Yeah.
My Pisha.
Yeah.
She has a pizza shop!
Yeah. Isha's Pizzeria.
Oh my god. Do you think she's Sweeney Todding it?
Oh, that'd be funny.
Her customers are the baloney. Oh, there's somebody in front. Like, they're quite a bit up there, but... Just kidding, now they're right here. Oh, I don't see where they went. Ah! Found him! At least they found me.
Oh, well, I found someone else.
They're gonna be following? Yeah, they're coming up.
Oh my god. Oh no! I did 201 damage on him.
That's impressive. Go away, NPC.
I'm guessing that includes like armor, but
Oh,
that
sorry,
means that.
NPC.
But that must have meant that they were like one shot away from being dead.
Oof.
God, it feels so much later than 9 o'clock.
We have been going for 4 hours and 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Should we call it?
It's up to you.
Okay.
I'm good with whatever.
I could go for some dinner. I'm not gonna have, though.
Yeah, you should probably eat. I feel like you haven't been eating as much lately.
I've been eating plenty. Should we do one more match?
Sure.
Hey, I had a big breakfast this morning. What are you talking about?
Well, I just mean in general. Be like, oh, what'd you have for dinner last night? I just had some crackers.
I don't even have crackers in my place.
I know. I couldn't remember exactly what you said, but it was something as like nonsense as that.
I've been having really big lunches. Not that I have to justify anything.
You know what I feel like today? Like, I feel like I'm like flued out without the flu, if that makes sense.
Well, once again, you were very disorientingly woken up. Maybe you have COVID.
Yeah. Maybe.
It's still like super prevalent up here, and then I heard something, I'm not sure if it's true, about the government not doing the free COVID tests anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the ones that I have expire in October, so it's like, fuck that. That's some bullshit.
Big ol' bullshit.
But like, you stopped counting number. Well, yeah. According to everybody, COVID is over, and it's like, no.
Yeah. Yeah. But Fauci cured it.
That would have been nice.
I've gotten a number of Fauci ouchies. I'm pretty sure that it's cured.
Totally down. Maybe it's one of those sun things. What are they called?
Sundowners?
Yes and no.
Wait, what is that?
Sundowners?
Yeah.
I think that's like dementia patients, I think. No, the sun is, being moody.
Oh.
Once every, like, 11 years, it goes into, like, a mood cycle where its polarities change and stuff.
Oh, yeah. What is Mercury's in retrograde.
The hippies believe that that, affects things. Don't see me. I am with people. I don't think they've seen me yet, though.
I would like something more than a face.
I think it's a bot. Whoa, shit! That's not a bot. Do the thing. Ow. I'm dead.
Is there two of them over there?
No, just the one. And now two.
Oh,
That's
I
not
was
the
gonna
guy
say
who
you
killed me.
lied to me.
Technically low. You got killed by a YouTuber.
Yeah. Guy with the same name as me. Moonsick.
You were playing
Good
COD and the
evening to
amok
you.
killed you? That's creepy. It's your twin. Brother from another mother.
Yeah, it's not even like super common.
At least around here it isn't.
True.
It's like the only punk song that I don't hate that plays here.
We're doing another?
Unless you don't want to.
No, I'm cool with it.
I'm having fun with Siren.
Yeah, I think I might go back to Prowler.
A muck versus a mustache. You won. What? What is a muck from?
Germany.
Ah. Bible? Oh.
What?
Except the Bible.
I was reading the Bible once, but then I skipped to the end and it ruined it.
Ha ha.
None of my jokes are landing today.
I've heard that one before, I think. I don't know how it ends. Probably, oh, Planet Shakers.
What?
Your nickname in school was from the Bible.
Drop us in, Captain.
I actually don't like the Greybeard. Its architecture is just visually appealing.
That is true. To go back to like what I was saying earlier too. See, I was talking off stream to you about Cyberpunk and my thoughts about that.
Oh shit.
And one of the things that like
Well,
it's
I
kind of
hope
like a
so. Glad you
small
did.
detail, but it's like something that I think encapsulates something larger. Is in Cyberpunk, obviously the place is called Night City. And,
Obviously.
yeah, I don't know why I said obviously there. I'm not gonna lie. But it's called Night City. And it's supposed to be like... How did they know I was like right there? That was weird.
Is it a bot?
I don't know, we'll see. Yes. Okay. That makes semi more sense. Because I went invisible and like dodged the punchy shield. And I went off to the side and I was about to start firing, and then like as soon as they were already like aiming at me before I went invisible. So I was like, that's weird. but it's a bot. That makes more sense.
Technically, they know where everybody is at all times.
Yes. But no, and obviously the game is like very gritty, but people in like stories and
I'm
missions
mad about it.
or whatever, like the dialogue in the game, they're constantly like, "Oh, what do you want?
Ooh,
What do you
we
expect? It's
have
Night
here?
City."
Another
Like
scrumptious
they just
young
keep like
plaything straight out of life and
saying
into my
what
club.
like Night City is over and over
you
again,
smell
type
new.
of thing.
Thanks for the follow. I love your
Feels
name.
a little tell, don't show.
How are you this evening? It feels sorry, I missed the last part.
It feels more like tell, don't show, rather than show, don't tell, which is, you know, obviously like screenwriting 101. Well, any kind of writing 101.
I thought this was something you liked about it, or is it you didn't like?
I didn't like.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
But it also reminds me of like The Walking Dead, because The Walking Dead was like that kind of thing.
If you want a hunting rifle, that's also a sniper rifle. Here, not that. That.
Oh yeah, that's a better sniper rifle than I got.
You want the epic hunting rifle?
No.
People have been absolutely destroying me with that tonight, and it's quite frustrating. What was that? Did you just do something?
I don't think so.
Oh, just really weird audio noise. Somebody steal those. Am I lagging really bad? I am.
Why?
I don't know, I'm just getting a lot of audio. And it's weird. Because I feel like I'm lagging, however... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I don't have the lagging timer for once.
Oh.
Just kidding, there it is. I don't think I would know what to do with this game if I wasn't lagging.
That is true. But like, I feel, comparing that to like Disco, I feel like you get a really good idea of what life is like. And like, it feels like you know the
Blaze
city
just became a Corpse link.
more than just like the locations or like the people you do meet. And
Thank you
it
for
feels
the
like it's like
sub.
done in a subtler.
I appreciate your face. Welcome to the corpse pile. Yeah, because that game does the kind of show, not tell, I assume.
Yeah.
Do you have extra armor? Do you have armor in general?
No.
Oh, there's an armor.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, can't wait until spring.
Hold on 1 second.
Slash early summer. Then I can have my window open and just fucking jam. A little too cold for that right now.
Oh, I can't.
I notice if there's something in front of you and you're aiming, there's a little white dot and it's very distracting.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think that's mostly just like let you know that that's what you're going to hit. Because I've done that so much.
Oh,
You know,
right.
like this looks.
I think he's alone? Not seeing anybody. Yeah, I'm getting weird audio every now and then. Like in purple. Not in purple.
6 cool whales.
Can't wait to see 7 outstanding whales.
Yeah.
Or 5 mediocre whales. Ah! There we go. What the fucking shotgun? God damn. Accidentally fell onto them. Sorry about that.
I don't
Yeah, I
see.
kind of have fun with it.
I felt like if I threw the bats, it would alert you to them before I could like physically speak that.
What games? Porno games on Steam. Porno games. Porno games.
I love when that one interrupts. I don't think the bats loaded until after for me.
Oh, weird.
I'm going to find somebody to eat. No, I...
Oh, well, here, hold on.
Oh,
Okay, never mind.
yeah, no. They got pink people around, and I don't have any of that. Do
I
I
was
go
just
after the
gonna give you
blood-hunted?
Sure. I was just gonna give you a blood bag.
I have a couple. Is that you? Oh, okay. No, I have a... It's very...
Oh, they're at the revive station.
And there's somebody else climbing the walls, though. On the other side, there's a team. So stay back.
Oops. I forgot what class
There's
I was
a
playing. I meant to...
Team there as well. Or person.
Yeah.
Oh, they're hiding. Or they're not hiding, they're downed. Oh, so am I. Shit. Timmy's coming up on me. Oh, shit. There's another team. That is not a good bomb. Holy fuck, you scared me. I say we take a quick little step away.
Get the fuck out of here!
Yeah. I'm running this way, by the way. God damn. Yeah.
I can't believe I was able to res you there.
Me neither. You scared the shit out of me. Do you have any spare armor? Too late.
I do.
Stupid. You could fit a damage to a blood hunted.
Fuck.
Sounds like there's somebody coming out. I am this piece of shingles.
Balls.
Don't see me. Don't see me. Okay, just gonna do a quick little, Why did the downed person cross the road? Doc?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, maybe go up that street.
Yeah, it kind of seems... Oh, I
on.
need that armor so fucking desperately. Oh, it's on the one shit.
Well done.
Yeah, don't ever play me at prop hunt.
Yeah.
I'm just... Ah, of course this is fucking the most obvious revive. I am the
Yeah.
plant. They won't notice.
Burgers.
Pisha burgers?
Isha?
Oh no, she made pizzas.
Isha.
Yes, the cannibal mommy.
Yes. I didn't think you said Pisha at first. I
I'm
you said Keisha.
always saying Pisha. Oh, puppy dog.
Oh, yeah. Where?
That was my first dog's name. I got an extra armor for you. Do you have a spare?
Yes.
Okay.
What I don't have is a web,
Um,
other than the daggers, but we need to start thinking about the circle.
I'll take a quick look-see. Oh, if I could use you. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, like, weapon spawns.
Oh, I got a LMG at least.
Blinded by the light. You have a couple of Tostitos? Mark's
What?
been here. I
What
misheard you.
about Tostitos?
Here,
I
if you
said
want
I
it.
just
I have a gas
said I
thing.
picked up an LMG.
Ah! CC. Trying to get rid of that one, sorry. Trying to see what else there is. Oh my god, cancel, thank you. They're above. We can flank. Oh shit, I was trying to reload. Give me 10 seconds.
Oh, those people are getting fucked up from both sides.
Right? Ow, they're hiding right there. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't have anything to heal with.
What? I have stuff. Oh, I don't. Never mind. Thought I did.
Gonna hop down.
Revealed myself. Oh.
I'm gonna do something risque. Oh, might have paid off, might have paid off. Oh no. Oh hell yeah, I did it.
Nice. Yeah, there's someone over here.
Oh, damn.
You might have one, but I'm gonna make it slightly annoying for
Right.
5 seconds. It feels weird sometimes when, like...
I did
you're
1, 2, 3, 4 damage. Sorry.
Oh, nice. When you're, like, shooting someone, like, in the face, and then they start shooting, but then they get you down. You're like, but how?
I agree.
But I guess some guns are just more powerful. Makes sense.
Pretty sure I only used the toggler that match.
Good morning.
A strawberry. Went up over you. I feel like I've seen a lot of bald Nosferatu with glasses on and that outfit.
Which outfit?
Whichever this one up over you is wearing.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was the free one this season.
Yes.
I feel like the Nosferatu only have like 2 different songs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bless. But yes. Did I ask how you are? Yeah, how are you? How are things, new friend? I still love this stroke. Fantastic, love to hear it. I am very well, thank you. Kicking some butt. Won a couple games earlier. I don't know if we can recapture the glory. Or if it's gone. I'm starting to get hungry though. Not what I want to eat for dinner. I have everything to make a quesadilla. I just don't know if I want a quesadilla.
Yeah. Yeah, I might make like a hot sandwich.
What is a hot sandwich?
Like I don't know, like bread, ham, cheese, pepperoni, and then I put it
Toast it.
on in a pan until it's like toasted.
Toast Hawaii.
Toast Hawaii. What are you talking about, Willis?
Come on. Oh, I thought the patch notes said they buffed it. They actually nerfed some of this stuff. Whoops. I didn't hit that. Maybe I did.
What stuff?
Like the blind used to do 50 damage, but now I notice it's only 30.
Yeah, but I think it also silences them for a moment. Meaning they can't
behind you.
use Diablo Reese. Discipline, sorry.
Diablos. No, I thought that was, whoever it is. Not Warden, the other one.
Enforcer? No, that's what they always did, but the Siren now does both.
Yeah. That is more armor here.
But it's for a shorter period of time.
Oh, I don't have a key. Ooh.
Oh, I think I do. Yeah, the archetype power now also silences the opponent, but the duration of the effect is reaction to your casting, will find themselves in a worse spot if they decide to take the
Tried to take the what?
fight.
Oh. I just liked it because then I could damage entities with it as well. The blinding didn't work, but that's fine. I'll just take the extra, like, 30 damage. Oh, what's under here? Oh, it's a quick way to the docks. Ah. Oh, there's somebody near me.
I'm making my way over. I decided to go open that Camarilla box.
Got some boots. Ow. I did not hit them. Ow.
Fuck!
I am the tent. Damn it. That's an interesting looking outfit. Granddaddy Trey. Somebody's name's a real space cowboy.
I'm a space cowboy.
Oh, also Maka saying grilled pineapple ham and cheese sandwich. That was a grilled Hawaiian. Or toast Hawaiian.
Yeah, see, that's my confusion. You toasted Hawaii. What are you... What? I didn't realize you were reading chat.
Oh, yeah. No.
Good evening.
The other day, in like the strangest of events, met somebody whose name, first and last, was the same as I used for one of my main characters when I was writing as a child. And it
Yeah.
was very kind of uncanny. They were absolutely nothing like the character, though. In fact, the opposite.
That's funny.
But it was so weird because I was like, why does his name seem familiar to me? And then like it collected. I was like, oh, what the fuck? You're from my books. Except not really at all. Oh, I keep yawning. I don't know why.
I don't know.
Drop us in. Ooh.
What?
I feel like this one might actually be a good one for the creep challenge.
Yeah, I think I tried to like land here before. Is that straight street there?
Yeah.
But I think there's someone like here already or next to it or something.
Let's try this. Mix it up.
Yes.
Mostly because the super bombs are fucking overpowered right now.
Yeah. Which, to be honest, I don't really mind too much because so far they've generally just been like a nuisance.
Yeah, now you have to like actively get rid out of them.
Yeah. Before it was more just like annoying, but you were going to be probably fine.
Oh my god, I cannot get my head around controls. Is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, come back. I have armor for you.
I hunger. 5 a.m. to 10 p.m. You sure?
Yeah. Then we each have active armor and a spare.
Thank you, kind lady.
You're welcome.
Entity.
I'm gonna go to the shop. 'Cause I need a gun.
Oh, fuck. Stop, 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 stop. I was trying to cancel it and it just wasn't happening. I'll take the hunting rifle. I have no range. There's a burst rifle here if you want.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like I should take a double barrel since I just ate one earlier and got absolutely fucking obliterated.
No. What?
Yes, you know heartbeat.
Oh yeah. Good observation. I did not notice that at all.
It scared me once. Healthcare program. My healthcare program is eating blood syringes. You are very far away.
I just went over to the park. Fuck.
Made some friends?
No, but I'm sure someone's gonna come see me soon now.
Yeah, because there's shots like directly in front of you.
Yeah, and I got blood hunted.
Kinda... No, they're ignoring you. A little bit. Ow, that was rude. Sorry, sir. That's Canna here.
Tana.
Epic burst rifle. Ooh.
You're goddamn right.
What's in the box? Nice. Do the thing! Nice.
Shit, he might be a lot of that.
There's people that way. Oh, it sounds like people behind us too. Put some armor on.
Good thinking. Or wait, did you just hear me shooting the guy in the fog that I downed?
Maybe. Oh, there's a box in the downstairs. I think it's also something
Goddamn
down
right
the
there is.
Well, why'd you say it like that?
Never mind. Never mind.
I don't have a key. What's in the box? Meh.
Because box is sometimes a word for a snatch.
Fuck off.
And downstairs means
Ah,
sometimes
God.
downstairs. Fuck, I'm downed.
I got you, boo.
I appreciate you.
You sound like they're above us, though. Yeah, they are. How are the pirate guns? I have killed one person in a panic with them so far. We're gonna give them another goo. That person did not stick around, which makes me think maybe they ran to the revive?
Maybe.
Oh, no, they're in front of me. There's two of them there. Ah, I'm blood hunted. Ha! I was gonna take him on a little wild goose chase.
I got one of them, but the other one's following.
Oh, yeah. I'm hanging out with him. And his friends here? No, it was you. Nice, nice. His friend's in here. Nope, never mind.
Oh, fuck.
His friend's about to get up, I think. I don't know if they were watching me.
I didn't even think about that fucking mist. Done goofed.
5, 4, 3, to... Oh, he's going for his buddy. Oh, got one down.
Nice.
I don't know why it canceled, sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna blood bag real quick.
Yep, I got his friend. Ah, he's coming to finish me up! Thank you. We played rock, paper, shotgun, and I lost.
We're just trading deaths also.
Right?
I'm gonna go into this tunnel here and put on my armor.
I put on armor, I'm just gonna check the revive.
And by tunnel, I mean this.
Because I'm not done fucking with these people.
No, it's pretty funny.
Nah, they're not there. But I am gonna bomb it.
Oh, that might have been him. Somewhere over there.
Yeah, sounds like it's a hunting rifle.
Oh, fuck.
I also had no idea what was going on, dude. He came in, I was reloading, we were just kind of staring at each other. He was shooting the wrong way, I was just... I don't know.
It's funny as shit. Oh, okay, there's circle is closing in. Oh, wrong way.
Oh, yeah, wrong way indeed. There's a sniper rifle, but I'm also kind of like... The smoke thing's been working for us. You reveal them, I smoke the fuck out of them.
Yeah. I wonder
You never
if
appreciate her enough.
if they're players or bots.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Who never appreciates what?
I'm assuming the pirate guns. Which actually, you know what? They've been doing me good. I just can never tell for some reason if they're needing to be reloaded or not. Also, is this a bad time to say that I have to pee?
Yes.
Okay. Then disregard that statement. Nice healing.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down, back.
Hit them both.
We are gonna have to make a break though, at some point.
I think right now might be an okay time.
Yeah, I'm
They're
gonna
separated.
go invisible though.
Oh, what the hell? I pulled my katana out and started doing the reflect and it didn't hit him at all. Like it didn't even load.
Oh, weird.
I am a pipe. It's just how this shit is sometimes. Oops, I'm the pipe. You found me. Oh, you're funny. Oh, you did pretty good. That was just a shitty situation.
Yeah.
I think maybe if we had jumped to one of them rather than in the middle, it might have gone a bit better. Separate them a bit.
Probably.
But
Yeah.
then again, we would have gotten mowed down with a minigun.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I switched, and I don't know. I hop skipped and died.
Well, look at you.
Yeah, I mean, I had, what did I have? I had an LMG and a burst rifle. So, yeah, distance probably wasn't key for me there.
Yeah, and I don't think any of my bombs landed over there either. Like a dingus. I see somebody's name is Kitsune King, and it kind of makes me think that'd be kind of fun. Well, it makes me think that'd be kind of fun if they did something in singles mode or even the dual mode. Trios, where every time you die, you get like another tail. So then you can see how many times somebody's died in a single match.
You get a tail?
Well, I think that's supposed to be, I don't want to say Kitsune, but in one of those mythological ones, every time, I don't know if it dies or it just gets stronger, it gets another tail.
Yeah.
For all its different lives. But if they did something like that where you can see somebody, how many times they've died, then you get like extra perks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty fun.
Because I think there's some solo matches where I've died like 4 or 5 times and still limped along.
Yeah. I know, I was looking at the achievement I have on what's it called? On Labyrinthine, where it's like get down to like 5 times in a single match and live
Still
or
win.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I remember that one.
Classic.
We've done it like a decent amount of times, but there was like one in particular where we all just kept getting downed, but somehow we all kept like rezzing each other too.
Oh my god, it was one of those ones with like the guy you don't make noises with
Yeah.
and the guy you don't look at. For some reason, that's the hardest monsters to deal with as a group.
Yeah. Like it started to become like really comical.
But like how they added it in that you can't switch your flashlight on either.
Yeah.
The one guy.
Yeah, I think that's fun.
We could play a map as a cooldown if you wanted.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
I think I had advertised it to the crew, but I have a extreme difficulty backrooms. Which, let's face it, that's the best one.
It is.
Ooh, I want it.
I need it.
I'll take a sniper rifle.
I know. Oh my god. Okay, do you have Cold Stone Creamery in Canada?
Maybe it sounds familiar. Headshot. Ooh, I downed him. Let's go.
Headshot there.
Nice. Oh, there's somebody here.
Must have had to be a bot.
Ow, I'm down. Ah, good job, Luis.
I was trying to run up there. I was just way too slow. I even used my Invisi.
There's somebody else in that area. I just don't know where. Probably up on the roof. They are downed. That's a good kill. Well, they're probably up now. I'm upset about it. Oh, coming up on your left.
I don't understand how other people land shotgun shots like that. I never do. I just can't land those, dude.
Jeva says, what did you do to Soda? Nothing. That was such a good sniper shot. I'm mad about it. I did nothing to Soda. I think that's a Soda question, Java.
Nothing. Hanging out.
I wish you a good evening.
Blast. I don't know what that does, though, aside from... Like, you should get a little badge or something for it.
I figured I would just make a guest appearance on Corpse's stream.
Or the floaty potato stream.
Yes. Also, welcome back, Java.
Yes, hello, Java. How are you?
Welcome back. I wish you were good. Do you ever get like I don't know how to just like explain this at all. But like do you ever always hear like a singular phrase or yeah,
You got this.
like shut up. Like a very casual type of phrase always makes you think of something like a movie or a TV show or something. Like it's not specific enough to be quotable, but whenever you hear a phrase, you think of something else. But it's
I feel
really
like-
mundane.
That's your entire existence. And if it's quotable,
You're-
you say it out loud.
You're right. You're 100% right. Because like in Persona 3, when you go back to the dormitory, sometimes this other character will be there, and she'll it's a voice acted line, and she'll be like, "Welcome back." And so whenever I hear someone say "Welcome back," I think of Mitsuru saying that.
Now, see, I think of Phasmophobia with the Welcome Back. Also doing Strange Java, like strange in a good way or just strange in a neutral? Walk us through it, buddy.
Wait.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Oh yeah.
Another
That's also a good
Oh,
one.
Magic, thanks for the follow.
remember.
Into my
Welcome
club.
in.
Welcome back.
Yeah, see, my theory is that you're dead. And that's your, I was gonna say purgatory. Oh,
Purgatory.
purgatory, thank you. Did I hit my head recently? Oh fuck, I thought we were cute this whole time. I genuinely thought we were cute. I was like, this is a really long queue. Yeah, that's your purgatory, is you have to hunt down
Yeah,
other
my
ghosts.
audio levels are all fucked up because I was playing all of those
Yeah.
porno games on Steam.
I love when your shoutout interrupts me and you're like, yeah, porno games! Stupid pride flag won't stand. Look at my new print. I'm so happy with it. I did the marker. For those not in the Discord. It's beautiful, but it doesn't show up like shit. So I was thinking of painting it, but
It looks like a snake plant.
you're a snake plant. Anyway, I'm
It's
thinking
rude.
I might print a bunch. I'm killing my snake plant right now, actively. Anyway, I'm thinking of printing like a bigger one and having it as like a dead mystery. But then it's like, I'll decorate it for like Halloween and Christmas, but then it's like, do I want to create my own holiday and call it Deadmas? After,
That'd be pretty cool.
But this one printed
But-
very nicely. Very happy with it.
I'm happy with it too.
Have it sitting behind Doom Guy. And the hands. I must say, I'm a little jealous at 1001 and how good he is at like Dark Souls games.
Yeah.
Genuinely,
I've never Dark Soulsed before.
I tried Dark Souls 1. I barely got past the first mini boss. You have these characters that are like, they're stepped down from mini bosses. They're just powerful characters.
Yeah.
They're like the Black Knights. I only got past him because I accidentally rolled off the map and he followed. And then, probably one of my favorite things that's ever happened in a video game happened in Dark Souls 1 though, because my buddy Grawlix, he came in and he was gonna help me because I finally got to the spot where I could like summon friends.
Yeah.
So I summoned him in and I just killed a boar boss all by myself and I was quite proud of myself and it dropped its head, so I was wearing that. I think I was playing a barbarian, so my character's half naked with this like giant boar's head and melee weapons. She looked quite daunting, but was incredibly, unbelievably weak. So we're on this tiny little spot right before the boss, and of course I summon him in and he's like decked out and like freaking all the special armors. And I get invaded. And this guy pops in between me and him. And he just kind of looks at both of us and immediately jumps down. And just, he ran to pretty much the other end of the room. He's just staring at us and we're staring at him. And it looked solemn and like a cool moment, but in reality, Grawlix is just screaming at me. He's like, get out the door! Because it desummons him.
Yeah.
But it was hilarious, just like, the guy freaked the fuck out, because my character did look pretty spooky. He just didn't know. Also, you are
Yeah.
rather far away. I'm gonna make my way over towards you.
Yeah, I think one of the like Bloodborne was like a PlayStation Game of the Month at some point or something.
I just want the dual pistols. There we go.
and I think I downloaded it, but I was like really out of like gaming news or whatever at the time, so I didn't even like know about the game, and so I think I was like trying to like play it like a typical game.
Do you have any armor?
Maybe.
Come on. Come on out. Come on. Come on. I think that took longer than it should have.
No, I don't have any more.
That's fair.
I didn't know that you had to like play it defensively. I was like, what the fuck?
See, and I'm too aggressive.
Yeah.
Have you eaten anybody?
No. A lot of fighting over there.
Actually, there'd probably be some armor down there too. Want to go check out the entity station? Ooh,
Found
I have
some
a shot.
armor. Oh. Wait. Here.
Thanks. Oh, it's another one. There's some extras. Let's go!
Let's go.
Oh, I see. It's all beside the entity station. Nothing for the entities attack people.
What? Oh, shit.
Hmm?
I thought I was picking up, dual pistols, but it's pirate guns.
Yeah. They did me well last match.
I don't know what it is, for whatever reason. I cannot hit with shotguns in this game.
Oh my god, I finally hit this guy. I saw that.
Woo! Finally hit this guy.
Oh my god. Okay. I feel like since that happened kind of outside of a combat situation, I can say I am definitely lagging to an extent. Because I tried to diablerize that guy and then I appeared behind him.
Oh,
I was very confused.
that is weird.
I sometimes feel the need to say things when it's not like a, oh, I fucked up and died. And it's just like a neutral.
Yeah.
How do I get these this way? Did you want that? You gonna eat that?
No, you can do it.
I have everything maxed out for Diablo Race. Or not, things.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Would've beat him.
You can have the rest, because I just need one more purple and then everything's maxed out. What? Oh, there's somebody over here. That's broke armor.
There's also someone at the end of the street.
Maybe they're a bit further away. It must have been one of my old bombs.
Interesting.
That's funny. Scared me, because of course it sounds like it's right next to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on our 6.
I was gonna say me too, but then I almost fell off the roof. damn it!
Oh.
I got greedy. I wanted it. What was that? Oh! Oh shit, that scared the what the fuck? Come at me, bro. I'm scared. Oh wait, here, take this Diablo down here.
Thank you.
No problem. I maxed everything out. Also, NPCs running towards us.
Oh, it was a TTV.
Oh shit.
We gotta get to the circle.
I'm just saying, it doesn't happen often, but that was kind of a badass move.
What's that?
They came up, triggered my bomb, and I somehow managed to survive. I do have... There's ammo and armor. I do have everything maxed right now, though.
Oh yeah, I like the way it looks when it's maxed.
Right? It's very aesthetically pleasing. Damn.
What?
I'm a fucking bullet sponge. Oh, an entity got him.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit. We also got people up here. I'm gonna kind of swing wide.
Wrong button. I'm gonna put on armor.
Okay.
Just gonna reload outside of combat. Seems like a good idea.
Seems like a smart plan. Ah! I'm not seeing anybody.
I think we're alone.
There's a red dot that
now.
way. I don't like that song simply because of that one show that it was prominently featured in, and everybody's like, oh my god, this one actress's lesbian wife did her choreography.
No idea what you're talking about. Any of that.
That's fine. It was I blanking on the... Oh, there they are. I'm assuming they are... Well, they're definitely camping. I say we go in from this side. And kind of do a wide berth around.
I am in agreement. But I figured I would throw my best to see if it would, like, scatter them.
Sounds like they're fighting.
One's dropping down. Might be coming in. Oh, yeah.
Got one. Oh, I guess the last one. Nice! Well done.
Boom! Victory!
Well, bam! The person was trying very, very hard to run away. And I was chasing them, trying to reload, and then I accidentally canceled the reload, and it's like, oh right, I have a second weapon.
Yeah.
Apparently not me.
I love when it ends at the train station just because
It's a good place to
it's our
stop.
stomping ground. It's our stomping grounds. We know it very well.
It is a
Welcome
blessed
back.
area. All right, should we end on a
Yep.
win?
I would be okay with that.
All right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate all y'all's faces. Buttons. It's hard to press.
The hardest button's a button.
Thanks everybody for hanging out. Well, since I've been lurking, let's go raid somebody playing Dark Souls. Appreciate all your faces. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some Green Hell tomorrow, which will be fun.
Indeed.